They're fine. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it's still waking up. I felt like Majora's Mask of just like repeating the same day over the 3 days was, you know, most fitting. Toss a gloom filter on. Good morning. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do this, but you know what? Fuck it. We're here now. Fuck the spin out on this car. I can't tell landmarks anymore. This filter is yucky. I like it, don't get me wrong. Like it looks super gritty, right? Oh my god, the axle's so fucked.
Hey, welcome back. You are looking so good today.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Bob.
But I compare this to what I normally use, which is for the more 80s, right? Like it's on this. Ugh, root canals. Oh fuck, I forgot to change, god damn it! No!
You said you know legal stuff. Okay, I'll keep that down before I start asking questions. Tommy, what's your PO?
Yeah, it's Thomas King 151.
And your time zone?
We're back.
The time zone, so it would essentially be starting around 2 p.m. EST and then going until 2 a.m. if you know what I mean.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
that's
the
fine.
weekends, I could run any shift. It doesn't matter.
I'll go for what is your average. We try and keep
Yeah,
people
absolutely.
to that shift. If you go, more or less, that's fine. Just a general idea of when you would most likely be around.
Yeah, understood.
Any prior experience?
So not in LEO, but I've done private security and logistics transport for sensitive materials.
All right. Okay. Our first question will just be very simple. Both of you stated you didn't have exactly prior law experience, so I'm not expecting you to know the answer. It just gives me a rough basis. I'll start with you, Romeo. Do you know what reasonable suspicion is? And you can say no.
I do. Yeah, RS or reasonable suspicion is basically articulable reasonable belief, that someone has committed a crime, and that's like the minimum threshold in order to detain an individual, basically for investigatory purposes.
You sure you're not a lawyer?
What?
All right, Tommy, and again, you can also say no. Or do you know what probable cause is?
Probable cause. I mean, yeah, you got somebody that maybe you pull over a car and they smell like drugs in the car. You got probable cause to search the car from that.
May I add?
No. This isn't a competition. We're just doing this to get run through, because there's a hell of a lot of you out there, and I'm snappy. Okay. Papa, you got an idea on what question you want to run with first?
Yeah, grass.
Grass, all right. Tommy, I'll start with you this time. Sorry, Papa, you asked the question. Sorry, I'm sleepy.
Sorry, hi, I'm Poppy. I'm an FTO. I was late because I was doing radio work.
I also did not introduce myself. Sorry, I'm 204, Joe Rosner, Sergeant Joe Rosner. Everyone calls me Washington.
What?
Grass question.
Yeah. I didn't ask it yet. Oh, now can you do just what are your first names again? I'm so sorry.
Mine's Tommy.
Okay, you're Tommy.
I'm Romeo, but you just call me Hart. It's easier.
Okay. Oh, that's to be determined. Actually, I fucking hate Romeo, so yeah, I probably will call you Hart. Okay. All right, Hart. If you could replace every blade of grass in the entire world with something else, what would you replace it with?
Bunny hair.
But bunny.
Yeah. Oh, what bunny?
No, I just didn't hear you at first.
Yeah, bunny hair. It's soft. It's very similar, and I mean, you could do something crazy, like French fries, but that would just be nonsense. Because who wants to eat the fucking grass? Who knows what's gonna get on that shit? But at least with bunny hair, it's similar enough to grass.
Okay.
And it's softer, probably.
Tom.
I'd probably say pillows. They're comfortable, easy to walk on. You could take a nap.
All right. Next question. You are on duty and you go to make a welfare check on a blonde-haired sergeant who is at Bahama Mamas. As you walk in, the officer is on duty, or sergeant, sorry. His pants are around his ankles, and there is a woman on her knees, hands behind her back, licking cream off his legs. What do? I'll start with you, Tommy.
You said licking cream, like
Yeah.
whipped cream?
Yep.
And I'm a cadet in this situation.
I'll say full officer.
Okay, I'd still probably call for additional units because that's a pretty awkward one to deal with. If nobody's around, I would probably just try to get the officer to, to get out of that situation. If he's on duty in the uniform, that's kind of a disgrace to the uniform. So, yeah, I'd say try to get the officer out of that situation, and yeah, that definitely call for additional units though. That's a weird one. Maybe somebody that knows him better. You know what I mean? If I don't know him good enough, you definitely want to try to find somebody that knows him better.
Nah, Romeo.
Just to clarify, you said they were off duty?
On duty. They're in
On
uniform.
duty, getting cream licked off their leg. Or was it thigh?
Yeah.
All right. Do I know why they're there?
Well, they're there to get cream licked off their legs, obviously.
Okay, yeah, well, I don't know, I knew in advance. I mean, I might just wander over and just quickly ask what's going on. I mean, to be fair, it's I don't know the situation. You gotta go direct to the source for that. Maybe ask. I'm not gonna just jump in there and do something rash, because who knows if they could be doing some sort of investigation while from a distance that could seem very strange. Yeah, who knows? But I think yeah, I would just go ask him, and if you can't tell me, then it would just be a matter of observing, and then maybe yeah, if I do have someone available, maybe ask for just someone higher than me that maybe they know what's going on. Yeah, I'm not gonna butt in unless I need to. Maybe if an opportunity presents itself, just like take a photo from a distance, but I don't want to jeopardize anything we might have going on. And then after the match, maybe follow up on all that.
All right, Papa, Cobb, you got a question?
Tommy, have you ever seen somebody die?
Yes, unfortunately I have.
Did they die in your arms?
No, they didn't.
How'd they die?
They died of cancer. I was in the room, it was a family friend.
Hard, same question.
Well, yeah, it was kind of my fault. They didn't have my arms or nothing, but we'll just say, well, I guess we didn't talk about it, but I do have prior naval experience, and I'm part of was a former naval intelligence officer, and that's a dog.
Yep. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. No, but we were on a kind of just a routine stakeout, and well, I was in charge of just basically monitoring my men for the stakeout, and well, he had a kind of a cold/flu situation going on, and well, I don't know, he was very sick, and then apparently some diarrhea. But we were on a stakeout for multiple days, and well, I had basically ordered him to not leave his post because we had no one additionally to back him up or leave his replace him in the time, and he didn't inform me that he had not relieved himself in some days, and of course normally we swap out and get a break if we can, but he was committed to his job. He was new. And unfortunately, he had asked to go to the restroom, and I said no because we didn't have anybody to replace me. It was a very important operation, and well, he got an infection, and from urinary bowel system, and unfortunately he passed. Yeah.
You didn't let the guy go to the bathroom and he died?
Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't let him go shit.
But you killed a man by not letting him shit.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. No,
What's it
no,
mean- what?
no, yeah, definitely, no, I didn't kill a man by not having him go shit. No, yeah, I just, I'm just going to rephrase that question. Yeah, I've definitely had colleagues pass away, but no, I've not witnessed death myself. No.
All right. Well, Romeo, where is the awkwardest place you've farted?
The awkward place I farted. Ooh.
Yep.
That's a great question. Let's see. There's been a few.
Can we get a tangent of or a counter of a?
Probably.
That was a great question.
I would say the first time I had sex, that was an awkward one. The other one was probably
No,
dance.
let's go back to the sex one. Were you married?
No.
Well, sex before marriage is a sin. Did you repent?
Well, no. Are you I see you have a cross. Are you a holy man?
This man's a sinner. I don't know if we can bring him in. Papa.
Mm.
He's a
I
sinner.
mean,
Get on your knees.
aren't we all?
Get on your knees.
Yeah, I want to hear you pray for
Get on your
forgiveness
knees.
for your awkward
Okay.
sexual pardon.
Hold on. Let me get my
Haven't-
pray 9 units.
Haven't we all sinned though?
Well, let he who has not sinned cast the first stone. But yeah, but we all have the opportunity to seek forgiveness.
This is Crisscross.
Okay.
He is our pray 9 unit.
That's Doug.
Is it? Oh, the other one's okay. Chris
Yeah.
Cross. He's the
Yeah,
Prey 9 unit. You said.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Am I supposed to do something with him, or?
You're meant to pray, boy. Come on.
I mean,
Come on,
I'm-
beg for forgiveness
All right.
for your
You know what?
sins.
Hold on. Both of you.
I'm sorry, Lord. I didn't
Oh.
mean to do this.
Wait,
I did
Simon?
not mean to have sex with that person.
No, that's you,
Kinda
Simon.
like-
I was getting
Wait.
real
Oh,
confused.
okay.
Then what the
Yeah,
hell are you doing
both
there?
of you-
Hold
that
on.
was
On.
me.
I don't think this was
Yeah,
meant to be
that was
Wait,
me.
wait. Okay, go
I'm going
ahead.
to kill
See
these
praying.
dogs.
Simon,
Stop
shut up.
me.
Stop
Wait,
you.
what was that? I couldn't hear.
I'm going to kill these dogs. Stop me.
Why are you gonna kill the? Whoa! Why are you killing
I'm
dogs?
going to
Hold
kill
on,
these
hold on,
dogs.
no.
More of a cat person.
I'm
anyway.
going
Hold on,
to
hold
kill
on,
these
hold on.
dogs.
No.
Stop
Why?
me.
Why?
I'm going to do it.
Don't,
I hate
don't,
dogs.
don't,
I'm gonna kill
the good
them.
dogs. The
I'm
good
going
dogs.
to kill these
No.
dogs. These dogs are going to die.
They don't need to die. They don't need to die.
They
They don't need to die.
Someone's
They are
face
dying
off.
right
They
now.
don't need to die. No.
I'm gonna shoot
Just
their little
breathe,
fluffy
breathe,
faces.
breathe.
It's someone's face off.
Hey. Just breathe. It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
I was gonna say this dog bit someone's face off.
All right. Okay. Yeah, all right. Okay. You two are walking down a road. You come across a bridge. Two of you are walking next to each other when one of you, doesn't matter which, trips and knocks the other, who falls into a passerby, who falls off the bridge and dies.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I fell off the bridge.
No, you didn't
well,
fall
no,
off the bridge.
you don't fall off the bridge. You knock into each
Well, he
other.
knocked me into the person that knocked off the bridge.
Exactly. You two now have 1 minute
That
to
one
come
panda.
between yourself to find some way to hide the body that you have now murdered.
Do you like chili?
The scenario is that you
no.
have to come to a way to hide the body. I don't want to hear no, oh, I wouldn't do that. I want you to come up with a way to hide the body. Go to the back of the room.
Go to
talk
the back of the
between
room.
yourself.
Yep.
You have 1 minute.
Okay, so I think
I was gonna ask something similar to that, but I guess it already got taken.
Yeah, the chili not chili, the murder question.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask a murder question.
I think we all just kind of
Mine
ask
was
the
about,
questions that come on.
So, you know, you're riding together, you both see an unhinged, loud, and obnoxious middle-aged man in a wheelchair with a ski mask.
When
He
you
starts
give
yelling and waving his
Crisscross
baton
his chicken
across the
wings,
street
do you
alleyway.
see it?
You run him over, and as a result, he died. How would you dispose of that middle-aged
Yep.
man?
Okay. Doug is broken. Doug does. Doug, come here. Please, Doug, do something.
You might need to pick him up.
Creepy guy. I love you even though you're stupid.
Not only I wouldn't pray, but he didn't pray, so I had to pray for him.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
All right. I don't know.
All right. Well, come on now.
I can't. Sorry, excuse.
I
you
can't
hear me?
really hear
Sorry,
you.
come on now.
Okay, so you want me to do it or?
I mean, you could.
Alright,
You
It's
could throw
between
your
the two of you. I want to
Wee-oo.
see your teamwork.
Okay, so we're gonna take the body. We're gonna put it in the back of a trunk. We're gonna crush the car and then melt down the steel of the car.
But we're still gonna hold a chili contest.
How do I drop him?
X.
Thank you.
It's a decoy.
As a decoy, yeah, all the way away from it. Yep.
Do you like chili? Unrelated question.
I mean, it's okay. You know, it just depends how it's made.
All right. Masters, you got any questions? Stop assaulting each other back there. You got any
Waking her up.
questions there, Masters?
Waking her up.
I don't know what has been asked so far. What's your greatest weakness and how do you overcome it?
Oh, I hate that question.
Ooh.
Do you want to go or me?
You know, you go first. I gotta ponder this for a second.
All right. I hope that you won't just take this weakness and use it against me at some point. But
I will.
Yeah, I know you will. You know, it is part of it. But there's only really two major weaknesses that I have, and the biggest one is birds and Sylviates.
Wait, what do you don't like birds?
Wait, what was the second one?
Sylviates. You know, like
The fuck
Russians.
this is Sylvia.
What's
Oh,
a
Soviet.
Russian.
Like communists?
Yes, Russians.
Okay.
Did you call them
How's
a
your
Soviet?
weakness?
Okay, you are trying to get into the wrong job if you don't like Russians. I get shot by them every other day.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't that be a good thing?
That's your
Getting shot?
weakness.
Yeah, your weakness is Soviets, and they shoot
No,
at us a
no,
lot.
let me clarify. It's not that I'm like afraid of them or some shit. My weakness is that I have a hard time being around them.
Okay, that is also a real big negative
Yeah.
because we can't just shoot them on sight just
I'm
because
not
they
gonna
have
shoot
Russian
them on
accents.
sight.
They shoot at us.
Yeah,
And we
and
still
so I
have
can
to try
defend
and be
myself if
cordial.
They shoot at us.
So
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you
What
were
do you? I mean, I've been told my
Oh.
Floridian accent is very close to, you know, something else. Am I making you angry when I speak?
No,
Why?
why would it? An accent by itself isn't necessarily.
All right, Tommy, your weakness.
My weakness really is sometimes I get in my own head, and I gotta sit there and kind of mark out my accomplishments and really hype myself up and make sure that I'm not getting too down and hard on myself. That's really what my weakness is.
All right, Romeo, tell me something boring about.
Say that again, sorry. You could
Tell me something boring about you.
have boring about me. That one's a tough one. I'm a university student.
What do you study?
Law. Even more boring, I know.
Oh, you studied law.
do you not consider education as important then?
Well, don't put words in my
Well, he
mouth.
said boring. He didn't say it was unimportant. If you studied law, could you tell
like
me what?
doing lots and lots
Wait,
and
wait.
lots of
Well, hold
paperwork
on,
just-
hold on. Could you tell me what Carroll versus United States is?
Say that again. Sorry.
Carroll versus United States.
You mean like the automobile exception in terms
Yep.
of being able to have warrantless searches of a car because it's
Yep.
buildings versus vehicles?
Okay, all right. Connie versus California.
sorry, you're. I'm,
Carney
say that one
versus
more-
California.
Okay, Carney versus California. That one I may not know actually, or at least I don't remember.
That's a very recent one.
Sorry. Readjusted myself. So I am awfully tired. Yeah, just like Conner versus California 1985, Tennessee v. Ghana 1985.
Oh, Tennessee versus. Okay, yeah, that would be like using deadly force then to prevent a fleeing suspect. Basically, if you have suspect that they're going to be a threat or a significant threat to somebody else, or you're an officer, or anyone, basically, you or another person, and they're considered a fleeing felon, you can use deadly force to prevent their escape. Correct. Tennessee versus Gardner, right?
I'm not gonna
Pennsylvania
tell
v.
you.
Mims?
When we get shot at and are probably going to be killed in this line of work, when you die, where do you want to be buried?
Wait. Sorry, we didn't ask the boring question over to.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
Yeah, I want to be fair.
My
fair
bad.
to Tommy.
No, that's fine. I like to read books, and I'm learning chess.
Pretty boring.
To answer
Yeah.
Mims, you want me to answer the Mims question?
No, I got enough. You know your case laws. Poppy, what was your question?
Oh, I want to know where he's going to, where he wants to be buried, or what he wants to have happen to his body when he dies. That is for you, Hart.
I didn't know I was going again. In that case, honestly, I don't really care. For all ideally, like I said, birds is one of my bigger weaknesses. I would love if it was basically a big bird shoot when I die. It was just you would throw my ashes up in an urn and basically shotgun it for all I fucking care. But because I'm dead, I'm not gonna really decide that. But yeah, a bird shoot would be fun.
Like clay pigeon?
Yeah, sure.
What do you have against birds?
It's a long story.
I want to hear it.
Okay. All right. It's kind of like a long, like generational kind of curse / myth of mine and my family's. Basically, it started with a man named Eagle Man. A long time ago, basically the 19th century. Excuse me, superstitious. Yeah. Oh my God.
All right, I'm bored. All right, listen. You're walking through, both of you. You're walking through the station. You go into the back rooms, into the interrogation rooms, and you see your captain 6 inches deep into the receptionist who's going feet to God. What do you do? And how long do you watch?
Well, I mean, good for them, God bless, but I'm not watching. Just keep going, mind your business.
I would probably, since I'm an officer dead, I would probably just like take a photo and then hand it off to some sort of command or something, because I don't know your guys' policy on all of that. So just maybe like like I said, take a photo for evidence, and then maybe copy it and just like pass it up to command just so they can review it, see if they need to do any action.
Copy it for yourself?
What would you do with the original?
Yeah.
Well, no, that's the original evidence. So then the copy goes to command. They just file it away.
All right, I'm good.
Yeah, all right. No, we've actually spent quite a long time on this. I realize I'm tired, so I haven't really been paying attention to the clock. We do need to speed these up. We have a lot of people. Do you two have any questions for us?
No, can't really say that I do.
All right.
And Romeo?
I just have one.
Sure.
I guess I know you have a lot of people after, and I know at the end of the day it's going to come down to like skill and in terms of character and all that. I guess what would it take to convince you right now that I'm probably the best candidate for the job at this moment? This could be for anybody.
Oh, you just had a whole interview to do that.
Oh, I mean, like if there was anything that would be like the cream of the crop, figure it out.
Cream of the crop. I don't think there's anything like that. That's what the whole interview process is for, to get a general judge of your character, some of your history. It's not going to be one Hail Mary to
No,
sell it.
I know, but all right, fine.
However, the way this will work is if you have been accepted, you will receive a letter. We're not really doing rejection letters. If you don't receive a letter, it doesn't mean you've been rejected. I have in some of my shifts 2 FTOs around maximum, sometimes less than that. We do not have the capabilities to be hiring on a lot of people. So what might happen is, and what will be happening, is we'll hire maybe 1 or 2 cadets, and then I don't know, 3-4 weeks down the line, we'll hire 1 or 2 more. Just because you don't get an acceptance doesn't mean you're rejected. You might just get hired down the line. Understood?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. I do appreciate you for your time. I do apologize for my, I guess, lack attitude and quietness.
There's no reason to apologize. You're tired. It's understandable.
Yeah, it's 6:30
Damn,
a.m.
you're the one who's been talking for most of us.
7:30.
Yeah,
I can't
you
imagine.
slept though, Poppy. And
I told
we've
you to
already done this
sleep.
a couple of days. I know I'm bad at
I
this.
slept
All
for
right,
2
thank you
hours.
so much.
All
Appreciate
right, all
it.
the best there,
Good
guys.
luck on the next 8 hours or whatever.
Thank you. I'm
God,
doing my
oh, God.
best. Absolutely no shot.
I believe you still have my gun.
Oh, I do. You're right. I do apologize.
Oh, you're
I'll
right.
take it to the front.
I was upstairs for most of it. How did they do?
Wait till they leave or come over here. Bad.
Oh yeah, we should probably give him.
Oh yeah,
thing as
let me
well,
give
so
you.
he can
Yeah.
also-
Leave a sticky note on my desk real quick. And now.
I have access to the.
Oh, okay. Then you'll see how they did.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing a thing. I'm going to take pictures of them all that come in here because
Mugshots.
basically.
Or case file or
Yeah.
civilian profile photos.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just kind of. I just
thought
did
that
it for
Romeo-
these two.
I thought the Romeo guy pissed off you once. Unless it was someone else. I forgot who it was. But I thought it was Romeo. I could be wrong. You guys want to go for the next one or just take a little break? You know, take it slowly. I guess never mind.
Did the line get bigger?
I don't know. Let me check.
Approach the podium.
Did the line get bigger or no?
It did. Not really.
Is this Phoenix?
Yes, ma'am.
It is.
I do have a bit of a paper, not really like a full resume, but like, so like a little introduction.
Let's see
Okay.
it.
All right. Wait. Let me. Phoenix. What was your last name again?
Blair.
I have mine as well. I don't know.
Yeah. What was your name there? Flares again.
Carl Slice, like a slice of pie.
Yeah, I do recall. I remember. Yeah, Phoenix. What's your
Yes, sir.
PO?
Yankee Whiskey 706.
Carl.
Bravo Yankee 940.
Phoenix. What is your usual time zone?
It would be around this time. Like I usually start 9 p.m. Eastern, and then I would go to about 2 to 3 a.m. During the weekdays and weekends. I can work very late into the night.
That's fine. I just want your average time. I know weekends will be different, but yeah, just on average, what you would be around. And then repeat question for you there, Mr. Carl.
Yes, sir. Essentially the same thing. 9 p.m. Eastern to 3 or 4 in the morning. I'm sorry. Was there something else?
Oh no, that's fine. All right. Phoenix, do you have any previous experience?
Yes, I have 6 years down in Vice City and Washington Beach. The detective.
All right, and Carl Slice.
Yes, sir. It was about 5 days ago. I had just over 5 years with Johnson County Sheriff's Office.
All right. This interview is going to involve a lot more theoretical knowledge than usually we just throw in random questions to see how people react. We'll throw in those as well, but since you both have quite a considerable amount of previous experience, I'm going to start off with Phoenix to find reasonable suspicion for me.
Reasonable suspicion is when you reasonably suspect that someone is, or will commit a crime.
Okay, what can you do with it?
You are allowed to detain someone and continue a investigation.
2 more.
It allows you to frisk and search someone, and it could lead to probable cause.
Oh, very close.
Frisk and question, but search would be PC.
Yeah, I think EMS flips are new.
Which one for you, Carl Slice? Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Pennsylvania versus Mims, I believe that is the newer law that requires, upon request, that a driver exit the vehicle should he be stopped on a traffic stop.
Yep. Yeah, you got those right. Okay. Again, no, we don't base it solely on prior experience or anything like that. I do mostly want to see who you are as a character, but if you have prior experience, I will throw a question out like that at you. Phoenix, I'm going to ask you, actually, Papa, you want to do the grass question?
Yeah. Phoenix, if you could replace every blade of grass in the world with something else, what would you replace it with?
I'm not really an expert in plants. However, I do enjoy the smell of just fresh, normal American grass. Not crabgrass. I hate that shit. But I honestly, I just like the smell of grass.
You have to replace it.
Okay. Apples.
Just the fruit.
The fruit.
Full of apples.
You just would replace every blade of grass with the apple.
I don't really know foliage too much.
Okay.
It's foliage.
That.
Is it? I thought it was foliage.
Foliage.
Yeah, foliage.
Foliage.
Aluminum foliage.
I thought that was
It's
aluminium.
foil, not aluminium foil.
Aluminum foliage.
No, that's aluminium foliage.
No, aluminum.
I am conflicted on this argument, and I will not partake. Carl, what would you replace the grass with?
Money, because I like money. And you know what? Everybody always says money doesn't grow on trees. Well, no, but I got a lawn full of it.
Surely that would destroy the economy.
Yeah,
Well,
you've just doomed America, Carl.
Yeah.
Oh.
If I was any well-known or sufficiently successful country, I would just immediately change what our currency is. So now your grass is just paper. His face is on it.
Not that far into it, actually.
God damn it, Carl.
You bankrupted a country, and I've just had to save it by completely
not
changing
at first, though. Like at first, I'd be rich as fuck. What if I didn't tell nobody? Wait, you said everywhere though.
Yeah, everyone gets it. You selfish son of a bitch.
Huh. Thank God I'm not in charge of them kind of decisions then.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just talked about all the apples rotting. I'm sorry.
Oh God, that was both terrible.
Hold
Yeah.
on, if I may,
You're gonna go out, fetch your morning newspaper, and rub your toes in your apples?
If
What
I
the
may,
fuck?
just like grass rots, you gotta keep, take care of it.
What
Yeah, what grass are you smoking?
Grass goes bad. I don't smoke grass, man, and I take
Grass
offense.
does not go bad.
I mean, it does. It just dries out.
It just dries out.
Yeah, and don't smell so bad.
Apples get worm in it.
Yeah, they rot and get all mushy, and there'll be flies everywhere. I think that would be good for a solid 3 days, and then life turns to shit from there.
Plus, what would happen if you just let them grow? wouldn't they get to like eventually like such a huge size? Wouldn't that be like a nuisance? Like, how would you even trim an apple?
Fuck it. I don't know.
Pluck.
You say fuck it?
Pluck an apple.
Fucking an
I
apple?
hope he said pluck it.
Fuck it. Not fuck it.
Any of you got a boombox?
I do.
And me and borrow?
Fucking Doug, sit.
Oh no! I'm sorry, dog.
Put it on my dog.
Did you just put the boombox on? Oh my lord! Oh, okay. Get on your knees and apologize to the dog.
Pray for the dog.
Apologize to the dog. Get on your knees and apologize to the
I'm
dog.
so sorry.
On all four. Get on your
Someone
knees
doesn't
on
want
all
to be part of
four.
the canine
Yeah,
division.
become a dog.
I'm
You're a
so
place of canine.
sorry, Mr. Doggy.
I don't see your feet in the ground.
I'm so sorry.
You know what? I'm upset. This dog is now no longer 100% perfect.
Yeah, we have to put the dog down.
This is just.
No,
I just
no, you don't have to put the dog.
Oh my God.
Woof.
please.
I'm so
Oh my
sorry.
God.
I'm so sorry, Mr.
I'm gonna
Doggy.
kill it. Stop me.
No,
Stop
no,
me.
not the dog.
I'm gonna do it. Stop me.
Not the doggy.
Stop me from doing
Stop!
this.
Stop! Stop him from killing the
Stop me
dog!
from doing
No.
Take me instead.
I'll save you.
Take me instead.
The
gonna
dog's a
kill this
grenade.
dog.
The dog's a
No,
grenade.
kill me instead, please.
Yeah, kill him instead.
One way to de-escalate.
God damn.
All right.
Kill him
God.
instead.
I'm sorry, little one.
Can I have my boombox back?
I know I still need it.
Doug's claimed it.
Oh.
Yep,
Doug's
he
claimed
has it
It's
now.
his. I can't control Doug.
Yeah.
Okay,
the dog's
please wait until
broken.
this is over, and I want your opinion on this song.
Wait. What?
Is he gonna pee on it?
Oh no.
How long is this song?
This is like
Long.
it's short.
Eat. Us or die. Eat. Us or die. In front of your neighbours and maybe other passers-by. Eat. Us or die. 2, 3, let's hear it. Now if you're wondering where or if you're wondering why, I've got to tell you that you have to eat ass or die. In me front of your father or your mother or your sister or your brother or maybe even a new lover, you can eat ass or die, or you can go home or cry, or you could maybe go and get a nice steak or shepherd's pie.
Nothing. It's
Even
great.
your auntie and your uncle, they
can't help
both
but
know
vote.
it's eat us or die, and
can't
away we go. Let's hear it. Eat us or die. Eat us or die. Now if you wanna be cool, or maybe if you wanna try, it's eat us or die. Take it away now.
Oh, all right.
Gotta make it a Sunday.
And that's why I
I'm gonna
don't
dream
like
about
cricket.
that tonight.
Okay, Phoenix, your opinion of this song, please.
Well, I only lie to criminals. I hate it.
You lie to criminals?
Yes, all the time.
What the fuck?
Why would you lie to criminals?
Would you lie to criminals in the line of duty?
Yes, that's an office is one of the strongest tools against criminals.
Criminal today is a citizen tomorrow.
Good point.
Would you ever eat ass?
I don't think that's appropriate, but no.
Oh, well, okay. I guess I'll ask the next question then. Let's go with this one. Okay, so you are in the PD. You walk around, you go into the interrogation rooms, and inside you see a captain, balls deep inside one of the secretaries on the other side of the one-way glass. What do you do? One-way mirror, sorry.
Walk away.
Okay, Carl.
Yeah, I mean, that's none of my fucking business. turn around, walk away. Didn't see shit.
How come he didn't have to say how he felt about the song?
How do you feel about the song?
He showed it through interpretive
Yeah,
dance.
he danced.
Yeah, he was dancing. He was having a good time. So I
Fair
could
enough.
guess.
All right.
I feel like
As or die.
You both are walking on your beat, and as you're walking, you stumble into each other and you knock a civilian off of a bridge. He plummets to his death, immediately cracking his neck, dying on impact. How do you both hide the body together?
You have 2 minutes to discuss.
You have 2 minutes to discuss. Go over there and find it and hide that body.
Oh, okay. We just dress it like a
I like my new sassy stuff.
I really like your new sassy stance. I think it suits you.
Learning my body today.
You guys remember what he did? What Phoenix did when they, when he was barking like a dog, like the other guy? What did Phoenix do? I don't remember what he did.
Yeah, put his hands up.
Washington.
And
Yeah, he put
ran
his
in front.
Huh?
yeah he put his hands up and said, "Take me instead." Here, I'll take that. Wake up.
Sorry, I'm Ryan.
Carl tried to surround the dog like it was a live grenade.
Wee woo, wee woo.
All right.
Okay. So after my partner clumsily accidentally pushes someone off the bridge and kills them.
Well, because you tripped into him.
Yeah, you killed him.
Yeah, it's both of your
It was
faults.
a team effort.
Yep.
No,
It was a two unified effort.
Yes.
Right. So after that happens, we would take the body, put him in the trunk, dress him up as a homeless person, and bring him under a bridge.
Then we would get several bottles of the cheapest liquor that we could find, the real bottom tier, bottom shelf. I'm talking plastic bottles, right? Dump it all out and scatter the bottles all about his body, then prick him with a bunch of needles. Then leave him under a bridge. Easy peasy. Some poor drunk guy had a bad night, had a spout of bad luck, went and got himself dead. Easy peasy.
What happens when he gets turned up to the morgue and they fingerprint him and find out that he was not some homeless drunk John Doe that is missing, and is actually Professor Vanderwerk from the university who's been missing for 3 days and was last seen with you both.
Everyone's
Well,
got a.
looks like the bums of Los Santos invited the old professor to a night party and got him a little too intoxicated, took advantage of it.
Everyone's got a bad day.
Bad day indeed.
That's a hell of a bad day.
Mm-hmm.
You hate to see it. Happens to the best of us, though. I mean, it could happen to anybody, really.
Phoenix, where's the strangest place you farted?
Or most embarrassing.
In the locker rooms at my old precinct.
Carl,
What?
where's the most embarrassing place you farted?
Does this count?
I fucking hate you,
Well,
Carl.
You just fought it.
Oh, next to me. God damn
damn
it.
it.
Oh, God. You had to hit
Son
him
of a
for it.
bitch.
Jesus Christ.
Can I have permission to pepper spray him?
Now, just everyone lights up a cigarette, please.
Or no pepper spray? Yes, to pepper spray.
Permission to smoke?
Yeah.
Was that yes to the pepper spray?
No!
Aw.
All right.
Let me just blow some smoke.
Okay, you both have experience, so I'm gonna ask this question. Come on, get up.
I'm ready for the 78th question as well. I'm awake
Yeah,
enough. Yeah.
that's what I'm going for. All right. You both know your tank codes, right?
I
10-4.
mean, they vary, but I know
Yeah,
Those ones
they
I used to
usually
use.
vary, but
Okay, I'm gonna use them. If you guys don't know them, I know the different states use different 10 codes, so I will not be upset if you don't know it. But you get 1071s, and an officer calls out 1078. You arrive on scene. An officer is incapacitated outside of their vehicle, blood pouring from them like a fountain on the Las Vegas Strip. In the distance is a suspect running on foot with a gun in hand. What do you do? I will start with you, Phoenix.
So
You can't bleed
71, I
him.
believe, is shots fired.
Right.
Beat the body.
78 was
excuse me.
Beat the body.
officer shot.
No, it's emergency backup. 77 is your backup. 78 is emergency backup. I'm being fucking shot. Help.
Be a corpse.
77 I want, 78 I need.
Yeah, you need backups. Essentially, yes, he's called out that there are shots fired. He is then called for emergency backup. Radio then goes dead. Turn
Oh
up
my
on scene.
God.
He is a corpse outside. Man running in the distance, gun in hand. What do you do?
Give them one warning to stop and put the gun down, and if they refuse, open fire.
God, be a corpse.
Okay.
Well, shit.
Oh my god, he's a corpse.
Unluckily, in this scenario, the man running away was actually trying to help. He did not hear you shout, and you just shot an innocent man. Would you like to give it another go?
No, I mean, here's as an officer, it's reasonable to suspect that if a civilian decides to take part in officer duties and isn't, trained to hear, I guess.
Officer safety is always first, boss.
Yeah,
always first.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'll be honest with you. This is a lose. I'm gonna fucking give you the bad result every single time you try this. Carl, what's your response?
I stay with my officer and do whatever I can to get him help. Try to maintain communications on the radio with whatever the suspect's wearing, what kind of firearm he may or may not have, what direction to travel. That's all I can do at that point. I got to make sure that my officer,
right.
my coworker stays alive.
No fault of your own due to the grievous injuries that they have suffered. There was nothing you could do. That officer has died, and the only suspect, well, they fled on foot and were not apprehended due to you not chasing them. Masters here is the son of the officer. I need you to go apologize to them and do the death knock.
All right.
Cry, Masters, cry.
I'm so freaking sad. Are you freaking dead?
Well, I haven't even told him the news yet, and he's already crying.
Well, I mean, he must
No,
know something.
I could be the goddamn delivery man.
Just
Giving him
stop doing it.
worse.
Just stop doing it.
You say the messengers.
Stop complaining. Stop doing it.
No.
I'm sorry to tell you that
Tina, I can see way too much.
through no fault of my own, throughout my best efforts, Buddy Cobb passed away in my arms today, and I'm sorry to tell you that he won't be coming home today.
Oh, son, is this the milkman?
Sorry.
What?
No, I'm Carl. I was Buddy's partner. He's
Oh,
no
Carl,
longer with
hi.
us.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
he
you...
died in my arms today.
What?
Yeah, through no fault of my own, I did what I could. He was shot by a
How do you mean
suspect.
it's not your fault?
Did you
I did what I
catch him?
could. No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Why?
We're doing everything we can.
Let him go.
You let
I
him
had to
get
stay
away.
with Cobb. Cobb was the only thing that meant anything to me. He was my best friend. I'm so sorry.
Why didn't you catch him? This is your fault.
I'm just not a good cop. I'm sorry.
You're not a good cop.
I want my friend back. I want my friend back. Why, God? Why did you do this?
I want the father of my son back, you son of a bitch.
I want my partner back.
He failed.
He's the only one that knows how to rub me just right. Get my foot.
Wait,
Stop
wait.
dangling.
What?
Caught them off guard.
Are you my new dad?
I can be. Yes,
Yeah,
sure.
Can be
All
your,
right, all
Oh,
right, all
no,
right.
no, oh, no.
Scene. You guys
I
know
can be
that
your
well.
daddy.
I
Cobb,
almost
you're
felt
alive.
something.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
He just tried to pick up some
Cobb's alive. Cobb's alive.
Oh, thank God.
Hold me, daddy. Hold
What?
me.
What did you say there, boy?
Nothing.
Someone say "hold me, daddy." That's a whole separate thing. Okay.
What?
Method acting.
Stop that.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
A little bit too much. You're getting too much into character.
All right.
You gotta know what to stop it, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
I needed that.
Anyone got any final questions they want to throw at them? We got to rush through
Mhm.
these, unfortunately.
I think we have
no,
all
no.
of them.
Yes.
Where do you think you need the most improvement when it comes to skills on being a cop?
I would say maybe I could use a little bit better at working with the public. I tend to get lost into my work and doing while like investigating. So sometimes I don't tend to do well with public communication. Public outreach. I'm sorry, that's what I was looking for.
All right. And you, Carl?
Where do I believe you can improve? Shit. We're talking about just me as a personal officer, or just policing in general.
I guess if there's overlap, then anything that overlaps. But
I mean, for me personally, I love staying on top of the latest and greatest, whatever's coming down from the court system, because it affects how we as officers do our jobs on a day-to-day basis. Things change on the daily, and it really helps if you not only read but understand them and really truly understand them. I personally like to stay on the side of, I like to know what gives me the power to do the job that I do, and not just how to do the job that I do, if that makes sense. So I feel like I can always learn more.
All right. Poppy, you said you had a question. Cobb, did you have one as well?
I did not have a
quick.
question.
Nope, I'm good.
Cobb? Okay. All right. Do you guys have questions for us? I'm sorry, it is rather quick, but we spent 8 hours doing interviews last time, and we started this at 6 a.m. my time, and I have yet to sleep.
No,
No,
completely understand.
I have no questions.
All right. Anything from you there, Carl?
No, sir, got nothing for me.
The way this will work is you might receive a letter from us saying you're accepted. If you do not, that does not mean you have been rejected. I have in some shifts sometimes only 2, sometimes less FTOs. You both have prior experience, so I'm sure your teaching will be short, but of course I can't hire 6 cadets to 2 FTOs. I'll just burn them all out and nobody will want to fucking come on duty. So it might be that you're just hired much later down the line. So just be patient, keep checking those PO boxes, and hopefully we'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all's time.
All right, I appreciate both of you spending the time with us.
I do want to just say one thing before I leave. I just want, even though I do have experience, I am excited to learn the policing here if I do get accepted.
That's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
All right. One of you want to show them out? Thank you so much, Cobb.
Thank you for your time.
Don't forget your boombox.
Oh yeah, I need that. Did you leave the tape in there?
No, but I can give it to you. Want the tape?
Yes. I'll dub it and bring it back to you.
Oh, nice.
Eat. Us or die. Eat. Us or die. In front of your neighbors and maybe other passers-by. Eat. Us or die. 2, 3, let's hear it.
Perfect. Thank you. I can't control my body.
Okay.
if you're wondering where, or if you're wondering why, I've got to tell you that you have to eat ass or die in me front of your father or your
They've never
mother
been
or
in the
your
last
sister
two.
or your brother or maybe even a
Oh yeah, I particularly like the blonde. He was good. He was an
Oh, yeah.
interesting person. Both had prior
Yes,
experience, which is always good. On blonde.
But don't talk hard, man. Don't talk. Obviously, don't talk about that. You say he's fired. Or not even hired.
Uh-huh. Well, how did they know each other?
Eat ass or die.
Well, he told me he had a friend that was coming.
That is true. There is another individual that's been personally recommended to me, and I've already forgotten his damn name, but he is out there.
Eat ass or die. Eat ass or die. Saxophone now.
Phoenix is another one that has been trying for this for months. So,
Well, yeah.
Did he actually talk to
does
the
it
man
do?
and apologize? No.
I believe he did. He at least talked to me.
Wait,
in person.
apologize for what?
He went pretty
he had a little
belligerent.
outburst.
He had a little outburst.
I think he got a little bit too emotional.
Yeah.
About getting hired.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a red flag.
Yeah, his line of criminals
Yes, 'cause
was also a red flag.
He was saying that, oh, you know, it took a while to like hire people. I'm like, you know, be patient, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I think, but
come on, you can
sorry.
stand next
Hi.
to the table. Spit a pot a little there. All right. Individual on the left with the nice leather jacket and the military boots. What's your name?
Hello, my name is Vin J. Rock. Nice to meet you.
Is it Vin J. Rock?
Svin, like S-V-E-N, but it's spelled with an X. My mother was a gypsy, don't worry about it.
It's like a SVE and then or something.
No. Huh?
X is in
I'm looking at your
Oh.
ID. I'm too tired for this. I'm looking at your ID. I apologize. Let's have a look here. I have no idea of that. What the hell I just read?
X-V-I-N.
Yeah, no, I got it. I've written it down. I'm just shocked. And then individual on my right. What was your name?
Deacon Colt, sir.
Deacon Colt. All right, Sven. What's your PO?
My PR is going to be. Oh, I have it on my piece of paper here. It's going to be ZG 736.
And Deacon.
My PO is Foxtrot Indigo 944.
Perfect. Sven, what's your time zone?
Eastern.
Anything that masters. I checked all the people in queue to make sure that was the case. If it wasn't the case, they wouldn't be in queue. Eastern. Okay, what time in Eastern? There's 24 hours in the day.
Hey.
Either very early mornings or late at night.
Okay. Give me kind of an average.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
average hours.
It could be anywhere from 6 p.m. to like 2 a.m. or from like 6 a.m. to like 9 p.m. or 9 a.m. rather. Sorry.
Any prior experience?
DSC.
And then you Deacon time zone.
Eastern time zone availability is going to be the latter half of shift 2, so roughly 6 p.m. EST to 12 or 1 a.m.
All right, and then any prior experience?
Internship with Lexington County Sheriff's Department and a criminal justice degree.
All right. Let's start with the first question. Both of you have kind of expressed that you don't really have experience, so I'm not expecting you to know the answer. It just gives me a good kind of gauge or basis of where you might be. I'm gonna go Deacon. I'm gonna start with you. Do you know what reasonable suspicion is?
Yes, sir. Would you like me to explain it?
Yep, that's what the question is.
Reasonable suspicion is the belief that a crime is, has, or will be occurring based on the circumstances and your training as an officer. It allows officers to frisk, detain for questioning, and do things like test for gunshot residue.
All right, Sven, could you do probable cause for me? Or actually, do you know any case laws?
Is that a question directed back at me, sir? Or him?
No, I said Sven when I started that.
I did not, I'm sorry.
You don't know any case law, and you don't need to apologize it again. I'm just kind of getting the basis. Could you define probable cause at all for me?
Probable cause would be like a reasonable ground to make a search.
All right.
More of an example.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to get a general idea of where your experience and knowledge might be at.
Yes, sir.
The amount of times I have people come in saying they have no prior experience and then seem to know fucking everything, and then people who say they have 10 years prior experience and don't know nothing.
Right.
Might as well just ask you a question on it. Right. First question for you. Let's go, Mr. Colt. If you could turn every blade of grass in this damn world into something else, what would you choose?
I believe I would turn them all into strips of bacon, as it provide a nice smoky atmosphere for the world and plenty for sandwiches to feed as many people as we need.
What happens when they start to rot?
Well, ideally it would be cured bacon, so, they would stay fresh for quite some time due to the nature of curing. But when they start to rot, I imagine we would have a global effort to collect and compost all of them to retill the soil and hope that the crop grows again or something else strange occurs.
All right, Sven, y'all go.
I'd say wheat.
Wheat?
Yeah.
Why wheat?
Well, because I just like the general like yellowish color, golden kind of hue of it when it's like in a big pack. And then as well, I mean, it would solve like a lot of hunger issues. I don't know if my answer's been influenced or not by his mention of food, but yeah, I think wheat sounds pretty good.
All right. Let's go with scenario question number one. Actually, Masters, you got a question there, boy?
None at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna presume you guys don't know 10 codes, so I'm gonna remove those from the question, and we use plain speech instead. An officer.
Some of them.
Different states have different ones. Last time, it just solves things a little easier and keeps you both on the same level ground. Officer calls out, shots fired, I need immediate backup. You will then get no more communications over the radio. You arrive first on scene. The officer is outside their vehicle, lying on the floor, blood pouring out of them like a fountain on the Las Vegas Strip. In the distance, you can just see a man running, gun in hand. What do you do, Sven? Well, that's violence. What violence? You're just going to assault another officer?
No.
One's down. Let's make two.
Sorry about that, mate. I would immediately radio in that I was on scene, that I need more backup because an officer does seem to be down and request medical. Then I would try to give information on whatever I could make out of the individual wearing and the direction that he was going. And then I would stay with the officer that had been injured and try to apply some sort of field medicine to him, so I could stabilize him before EMS gets there.
All right, through no fault of your own, due to the injuries he sustained, that individual dies, and the suspect is not apprehended. Please may you explain to this dog I can hear somewhere, this dog behind me. Please, as if this dog was the wife, could you do the death knock and explain why you fucked up? Come on now, I don't have all day.
Hello, miss. So, unfortunately, your husband honorably died in the line of duty.
Come on, where's the passion?
State. What was the person right there?
Where's the passion? Where's the passion? This man has died, and you're telling it to her like it's the daily news.
I'm very sorry for
Hold on.
what's
I'm
happened,
getting 1 second.
Okay.
Please hold.
Okay.
Poppy, the only reason I'm not asking you is because I don't want to exhaust you again. But if you do wish to do this, you can step in.
I mean, I have more emotion than the rabbit.
True, but I don't want to tie you out with the
I
fake
slept
crime.
because I'm smart. I knew I was going to do
Okay, all right.
this.
No need to attack me. Fine. Get on your knees and cry, because this man is not really giving you any sympathy.
Yes, miss. I know this is a very hard time right now. I do apologize. I do want to let you know that the department is here for you if you need anything.
Who is not my husband? You let him die?
I did everything I could, ma'am.
Did you let him get away?
I did everything that they could. I did not want to leave you by your husband's side.
What?
He was severely wounded.
Mommy, where's Daddy?
This man killed him.
What?
I understand, ma'am.
Explain this to my son. That he no longer has a father. Say it to his face.
Your father will be remembered through the city's the hero.
Say it to his rabbit. This is Hoppy.
Give me that rabbit.
Sorry, little man. He's gone.
Damn. Dude, you're cold as ice there, Sven. Jesus. All right.
I said I'm sorry. He's gone. I don't know what
there's some emotion. I hear it in your voice now. No. There's the emotion.
Okay.
Yeah. You had more emotion when you were apologizing to me for not having emotion than you did to apologize to her for her damn husband dying.
God, I'm sorry. I'm just not a very good actor. I mean, it's just, I'm sure it'd be much more heartfelt in the moment. It's just.
Yeah, right. Okay. All right. Deacon, same scenario. Officer calls out shots fired. He calls for immediate backup. You arrive first on scene. He is pouring blood out like a goddamn sieve, and there's a man running in the distance with a gun in hand. What do you do?
Well, I would exit my vehicle, weapon in hand, as it is a shots fired call. As I am running up to my fellow officer, I am ensuring that there are no more active threats. As soon as I get to him, I begin immediate on-scene medical treatment. The first opportunity that I can, I'm calling out the description of the suspect, the vehicle, whatever it is that they're in. If they're running away, I'm giving their last known footpath, any descriptive factors that I can account for, so that other officers are able to pursue while I'm continuing to hold the blood in on this officer.
Emotions get you killed, I remember. Officer Carter!
All right, same thing. The officer, due to no fault of your own, dies on scene, and the suspect is not apprehended because you did not chase them. Please explain to the poor woman here why her husband is dead and the suspect is not captured due to your inadequacies as an officer.
Would you mind stepping back for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Hello, ma'am. My name is Officer Colt with the Los Santos Police Department. Do you mind if I come in for a moment?
Yes, you could come in. Sorry, the house is a mess.
No, ma'am. Your house looks wonderful. I unfortunately on this day bring you terrible, terrible news.
What?
Your husband, brave as he was, he was shot down by a filthy criminal last night. I held that man in my arms his blood all over my uniform.
Oh God.
His dying breath be that I make sure that the two of you and your son, make it through. He was like a brother to me, and I promise that whatever it is that you need, I will be here for it. And I will help you get past this tragedy as we all suffer at the department alongside your family.
The Duke had to, did it?
Jesus.
We did not get the son of a bitch, but I swear to you that I will not sleep a single minute until he is behind bars or 6 feet under, whichever it comes to.
Why did you let him get away?
I tried to save your husband's life. That was my priority.
But you didn't.
I did everything I could. I am not a doctor, but I did everything within my power. I did not want to let him go, but he could not hold on. He was a strong man.
And then scene. Good job, everybody. You can all give yourself a pat on the back. I'll make sure to contact the Academy Awards and get you all your little golden statues to the Oscars or whatever they're called. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that pish tosh. All right, the two of you are walking on the beat. You're both officers, and as you're walking, Sven, you trip and you bump into Deacon here, who then bumps into a passerby, who then falls off the bridge and dies. Tragic. However, the two of you are now tasked with hiding this body. You have 1 minute to come up with a solution to the predicament you have entered into. I'll go to the back of the room and discuss amongst yourselves.
Wait, can I ask a clarifying question?
No.
All right, wonderful. Let's go.
I want to ask a question next time about bodies.
Oh, all right. Yeah, sure. Sorry.
I've been waiting. Everyone's asking before me.
So I talked to Masters about this, but we left the guys out there to dry, basically.
It's their own fault.
You left them to dry.
There was nobody on radio down here, so, and they had a 78 request for a wanted.
It was is it a 78 because it's a warrant? Is it a 70 or because it got shot
sure.
at?
I'm not entirely sure.
I
so
saw
was just talking to
Tina.
Murdoch.
What do you mean?
Tina
was out
Tina
there.
went upstairs. Tina went upstairs and she was doing interviews too.
Oh,
So-
I asked it. Okay.
Tina well, hold on. Tina should not be doing interviews because she is an applicant.
I don't think she was doing interviews though. She was dispatching from the second floor.
So Murdoch is a little disappointed. I talked with him. I explained to him that we were apologetic, that we didn't, we are going to remedy this right now. And I've told them upstairs too. I got people to be on the radio now, even in the interviews. Masters is on his radio. I got Jew upstairs on his radio. I've also requested a couple of us to go off duty, so that the local police can keep things clamped down while we're doing this, because people are going a little nuts with stuff.
Yeah, I can go off duty. It's fine.
Yeah. So he's not inundated. You know what I mean?
No, intimidate them with the fact that I'll have a badge.
Hello, puppy.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
You coming to work?
I have no technical law enforcement experience.
Okay, okay. Okay, same question, Donnie.
All right, well, I'm Donnie Fresco. I was born and raised in Yelm, Washington. That's a little bit outside of Seattle. My whole upbringing isn't really all that interesting. At about 18, I decided that I was going to be a hard ass to my folks and ended up getting myself kicked out. But I decided to get my life together a little bit after that. Went off to college for a master's, and I just really liked the way that fit with my life, so I decided to try to go to the police academy, and I was a police officer in Seattle for 4 years before moving out here to Los Santos. Ever since I've been here, I've been just kind of doing some construction work, letting some time fly by before I decided to come on down for my interviews, and I'm ready to
down, help you put a body in the bag. And,
Okay, she's not up there anymore.
No, she said she didn't want.
No, I know. No, she did tell me
She did want.
originally want
She
to.
tried to come on duty because she wanted to help, and then she got
Yes,
stuck out there. So
I had to ask her to go out because Murdoch was alone and she's a solo cadet. So I was like, okay, she's the only one who's not an FTO, and be more suited if she went and assisted with Murdoch so he doesn't get shot.
Mentioning something in front desk have been not being paid enough to do this, so I don't know if she meant it to help with the interviews or to patrol or whatever. She just mentioned that in the front desk earlier.
Who?
Madison
Yeah, okay. Let's
was
get
saying
back
like,
to the
I'm not
interview.
paid enough
I'll deal with
for
this.
exactly.
Okay.
So I'm off
All right.
duty, but I'm gonna watch the front desk.
But basically, to skim it, they asked for they said someone on the radio, someone had a warrant, so they asked for 78. I'm like, that is not a 78 situation. That is a 77 situation. Unless you're,
Either
I told
we have
Tuna,
officers that are not feeling comfortable with.
I know,
this.
but I just want to clarify the distinction between what 77 and 78 is, and they should know the difference.
Yes, they should. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna watch the desk and usher people in and out. So
Yep.
Thank you there, Cobb. All right, you two, sorry about that. We just had a little discussion.
No worries, sir.
It was something else going on. All right. How have you come to the conclusion? What is it? What is your conclusion?
Well, I'll take the lead on this one as I formulated the majority of the plan here. Essentially, under the assumption that we are indeed, in this scenario, crooked officers and we are hiding this body, we split up into a team of two. Sven here is going to be in charge of looking for any witnesses, while I move down to the pier with a garbage bag to collect the corpse and turn over any evidence in the sand to try and hide it. Sven, you would be intimidating witnesses, you said, correct?
Yes, I wanted to see if anyone may have seen the incident go down or may have heard a disturbance. At that point, I would try to intimidate them with my power as an officer. At that point, crooked one of that, saying that you didn't see anything, right? As police officers hold quite an opposing force of the common day citizen. Then we would take that body up to the swamps of Zancudo.
Swamps south of Zancudo. Yeah. We would split it into multiple pieces and try and feed it to our gators, or several gators up there to get rid of the evidence. Then we drive up to Polito and have lunch and make it look like nothing ever happened.
What's for lunch?
Oh, there's a nice little diner up there that's
called the Hen House, right? Yeah, make sure we specifically call ourselves 10-8 up there, so we were nowhere near the pier when this happened. 10-7? What are
10-8 would be back in service.
Okay. Whatever the code is to say you're out of service when you left.
It would be 10-7.
10-7. Okay.
And you guys are cold. I don't know if we can employ anybody who would just murder someone and then
That's
just
what
go up and
that's what I
have
was
chicken.
talking about,
I thought the two of you would have more character than that. I can't believe this. This is outrageous. You
Well,
think
as
these
I
people are
explained to
men of
Spencer,
God?
When you spend time studying criminals, you understand how they operate, and it allows you to catch them a little bit quicker than others might. So it's not far from me to understand how criminal scum would take such an opportunity to cover up their crime.
Yeah, you want to become the criminal scum.
Going
No,
to
sir, I'd
be
like
a
to be an officer
criminal.
of the law.
Is it a nail gun?
No, it's mace.
Mace.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I couldn't tell what that was.
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
All right. What would you say your biggest weakness is, and how does it impact your day-to-day duties?
I'll say my biggest weakness is that I'm very self-critical. I feel like I'm harder on myself than I should be. That's what most friends and family say.
How does that impact you in just your day-to-day life?
Well, I'll obsess over little things at the end of the day. Pretty much when I'm at home, and I'll think, oh, well, did I write that right information down? And generally I do, but it's one of those things like in the back of your head, something eating at you all day. Fuck, did I lock my door today? It just, it's just something that gnaws at you,
And for mine, I intend to be obsessively technical. So whether it's something like studying or being right in a conversation when I know I am, even if it is to my detriment to be right. Sometimes I feel a compulsion to be correct, even if it is technically correct. And how that impacts my day-to-day life is, well, people tend to get frustrated with someone who is technically correct, and it's something that I'm working on, being on part of a team and such. But yeah, it can be quite frustrating from time to time, even with myself.
All right. You are in the office. You walk around the PD here. You go into the interrogation rooms, and in interrogation room 2, there is a captain who is wildly and madly having sex with one of the dispatchers. They're on the other side of the one-way mirror. You can see in. What do you do? I'll start with you, Deacon.
Is there a workplace policy that prevents such an action?
Currently, no.
Well, as it's not an issue of legality or of department, but it is an issue of decency, I would likely give a gentle knock on the window. Wouldn't say anything, look away, but allow them to know that there's still a one-way mirror here. People can still see what it is that they are doing, and hopefully they would get their act together and get out of the room.
What did they invite you to come in?
Well, personally, I would not partake. I wouldn't blame anyone who did. It would be improper for me to join, I feel, though.
What did they ask who is there?
I would respond and let them know who I am.
And so didn't they ask you to come join them?
I would politely decline. No, thank you. I'm glad that y'all are enjoying what it is that you are doing. Perhaps it is better suited for a motel and not interrogation room where we might need to interrogate someone at any given time.
Sven.
I would quickly back out of that room and close that door and lock it and pretend like it never happened. That's not my business. I saw something I should have seen, and like you said, that it's currently not against any sort of department rules or anything else like that. It's let them have at it, I suppose.
Deacon, so you'd take pictures and you'd watch, and Sven, you'd leave it for your personal satisfaction at a later date. Got it?
No, sir, I don't even carry a camera.
No. Well, you don't carry a camera. How are you gonna document stuff?
Well, as an officer, I assume I would be carrying a camera.
Well, yeah, you're an officer on duty during this sexual debacle within the interrogation room.
Well, even if that is the case, then, sir, I would hate for those kinds of pictures to show up when I go to develop my evidence pictures.
You can the phone?
Yeah, I can grab it.
Okay, thanks.
Papa, you got a question?
No.
Masters?
Nope, I'm good.
All right.
Drink the coffee I give you.
Sorry, give me one moment. Okay. Do either of you have any questions for me?
I do have one question.
Yes, I've some as well, but you can go ahead, Deacon.
Now, please, you can go ahead first.
What sort of shifts are you currently hiring for, sir?
Mostly the what we call shift 3, Australian, or graveyard shift. That is always kind of a lull. And then as that moves into EU, that is also a spot. However, we are actually looking at all shifts. It's just going to be a slow drip feed within the PD since, well, quite frankly, if some of these shifts, I mean, how many do we have right now? We have an abundance of FTOs because we're doing interviews, but we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 FTOs on duty. I can't hire 6 people. I can at max hire 4. We'll probably hire slightly less than that because I know we have an abundance now. So myself and Poppy would not be here usually. That's already down to 2 FTOs.
Yep.
So
And the other FTOs
That was
usually...
you? Oh, that sounded very different. That threw me off.
You've been making me yawn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Stop
so the way
it.
this. Oh, I'm not okay. The way this will work generally is we will send you an acceptance letter if you have been accepted. If you have not been accepted, we might not send you a letter. Just because you haven't received one doesn't mean you've been rejected. Might just be that you receive one slightly later. Pillbox.
Okay.
So yeah, you either receive a letter saying you're accepted. Not receiving one does not mean you've been rejected. We might just have to drip you in at a later date if we do decide to hire you.
Sure. Is it like a time frame to expect that letter, or it just comes when it comes?
It just comes when it comes.
Sorry, Simon, we do.
Sure.
I understand that you were.
Any other questions you had? Or?
No.
Yeah.
Well, that answered the majority of the questions that I was going to have. Here's a fun one for you.
Tina is clocked in.
218 is in a room.
She's not working. She's not on ODT.
I think she says she was going to be 10-7 for a bit. I don't know. She says it's 10-42 or 10-7.
Well, either way, she's not. She's not on the MDT. She's clocked in, and she's taking money.
I think that's the first time that happened because it's never happened before. So normally I would see who's on duty, and when you see her, it's like a light blue dot, or is it like a blue dot?
The light blue
yeah, so
dot
what,
that
the
has
first-
changed.
We'll probably have an officer stop by there, or I could drive there if you want.
Yeah,
let her know.
I'm a little bit unhappy with her right now. So
What you do? That's the first time she made a mistake.
no, it's not the first time. I mean, it's just I think I'm just grumpy.
218 is 23 at Pillbox, stepping up.
I don't think I have my motorcycle here because I think you guys impounded it. Oh, wait. Maybe it did.
Yeah.
272, 10 seconds away. I'm out with individual right now.
There's no ideal officer, but I think we have quite an ideal PD as it currently stands.
That's a wonderful answer. I was, unfortunately, that one is kind of a trick question, as I have had that answer before, where someone has a picture of the perfect beat cop or something like that, and it doesn't always work out that way. So thank you. I appreciate the honesty.
Anytime.
Yeah, it sounds like you've got a bunch of interesting folk to eventually be working with.
With that we do. We have some plenty of characters. One thing I've stated throughout the whole of this is I can train anyone to be a cop, or at least I hope so. There's some people maybe I couldn't, but 99% of people I can train to be a cop. I can't teach someone to be a character. Poppy here is an interesting individual. I can never teach Poppy to be Poppy. Teach her case laws though if I need to.
I know my case laws.
Yeah, that you do.
But you taught me them, so.
Would you
There
like
we
me
go.
to leave my resume with you? Or?
Yes, please. We'll make sure. Sorry, again,
That's
it's now 7:30 a.m. and I have yet to sleep. So
Wrong, it's 8:30.
okay, it's 8:30 for you. Wouldn't get out of here with your time zones and.
Well, if you keep saying it's 7:30, I'm gonna correct you.
You're gonna want me?
Correct you. Don't the burger? Or coffee? You hungry?
So I'm just attaching this resume. Did you have one as well there, Deacon?
I do not have mine with me, no.
That's fine. No worries. All right, I'll show you two out. Did either of you have a weapon taken?
No, sir.
No, sir.
All right, perfect. Well, it was a pleasure.
Yeah, I'd like to thank you for your time.
Likewise, sir. Appreciate the opportunity. Have a wonderful evening.
Doing my best to make sure the city gets up and running.
Yes, absolutely.
At the end of the day, that's all you can do.
There you go. Washington, just talk to you one
I
sec.
appreciate
Yeah.
you both. Thank you.
Just because I was away for that, who were you talking about that was grumpy goose?
Oh, Murdoch. Murdoch was asking for backup earlier, and I sent over. Shit, what was her name? I've already forgot. Madison. Madison did want to be part of the interviews, but I was like, Murdoch's out there alone. He asked for me specifically to send someone out. So I said, look, okay, I can send someone. 90% of the people on duty are here for interviews.
Yes.
You know, but Cobb is not usually around this hours. Enzo's the captain. Muffy, you know, both of them are here for the interviews.
Yeah, and so are you and I. So.
And both of us are here for the interviews. Masters, this is usually his time zone. Capo, this isn't really her time zone, but she would sometimes be around here. And then Daisy literally just popped in just to check the interviews. So really the numbers at this time is super low. It just looks better because everyone's around.
Right, so we could technically, you know, like lock off, but somebody just needs keys. So,
Yeah.
just so ATM security gets a little tighter, you know what I mean?
Oh, does it?
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yep.
I made it locked off.
Yeah.
In which case, I
think last time I saw that happened to pop to what's her name? Bonnie as well. Last time I saw her, she was like by the post office or near the clothing store.
Bonnie's around.
I think she no, she was, but I think she clocked off already as well earlier.
Yeah, so I'm going to clock off. We should just have like one person clock in. Just so the local police.
That might mean we need somebody to.
Just one person
He was
can.
good with it.
You can call me Oscar. Yeah.
Can we get the next two in?
Mm-hmm.
You were prom queen?
Maybe the next two in.
Yes, please.
Any update on the hospital situation?
God damn it.
I still hear the radio.
Yep.
Dispatch 272, returning 10-8 after the call-up pillbox.
10-4.
You think I'll say like?
I don't think I'll stay here.
I think if I get in there saying "Konnichiwa, Captain."
I don't know. Communication and teamwork.
Hello. Do you think it'll work?
If you have a problem, come to us.
Is it just one?
The other guy go.
He's locked outside. The door shut on him.
You didn't even think to mention it. Nah, what's your name there, sir?
My name, sir. My name's Johannes Neptune.
It's a fucking what now?
So what, sir? Oh,
Your hand. Okay, let's see your ID.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Hi.
Just giving out, handshakes.
Oh, I can't check it.
Yes,
oh.
handshake. Yes, handshake, sir. Yes, nice and firm.
All right, nah, thank you. Simon, are you still on duty?
Yeah.
Masters, why don't you check his ID? Your hand is Neptune?
Yes, sir. Johannes Neptune.
No, both of them is fine.
So one is James Cassidy.
Correct, right?
Could you just
Is your
type?
ID?
Yeah.
Yeah, Johannes Neptune.
Yeah. Can you just get that on our little notepad
I'll do
here?
that. Yep.
Your Highness, what's your PO?
My PO number? It's whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
It's GV411.
James Cassidy, what's your?
I'll be honest with you, I wrote it down here and already forgot it, but I did send a letter with my PO box to you police.
All right. Johannes, what time zone would you usually be in?
I'm adjusted to Liberty City time.
Okay. In the usual hours you'd be around, just so I can kind of gauge when you would be on duty.
Right about now, probably 3 hours prior to this to 2 hours after this time. That's kind of like the general time frame that I'd be able to commit to.
So 12 to 5 a.m. Eastern.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay,
Maybe even some morning shifts, just depending on the flavor of the week.
Yeah, no, I just want on average. I know
Yeah.
weekends you might do more, or some days you're tired, so you do less.
Average,
but
right
on
about.
average.
Yeah, right about now, sir.
All right. James Cassidy, what is your time?
I'd say for Eastern, 7, 8 p.m. It's around midnight, 1 o'clock. A lot more availability on the weekends.
Right. Johannes, you got any prior experience?
Yes, sir. I used to work up in Grapeseed. I would be transferring departments.
How many years or months?
And just 2 years.
That's plenty. You, James?
Yeah, I was a police officer in Lubbock, Texas, Liberty City, and I was a captain in Texas Rangers.
Do you have years or months or anything experience?
Total about 13 years.
Are you trying to take a photo of me, ma'am? Or am I in the way?
No, she's taking photos of you. So when we look back through our notes, we know who's who.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay. Just to introduce myself, I'm Sergeant Joe Rosner. Everybody calls me Washington. To my left here, the lady is.
I am Officer Poppy. I'm an FTO.
To my right.
How far right? The far right or my right? I'm Simon,
right,
lead dispatch.
And then.
And I'm Officer Masters. I'm also an FTO.
Oh, yeah, we go. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, both of you. We will try and get through this interview fairly quickly, for we're all pretty tired and we have a lot to go through. But don't worry, I'm trying to give everyone a fair shot. So you both said that you have prior experience. So Neptune, I'm going to ask you to could you define reasonable suspicion for me?
Yes, a reasonable suspicion would be the legal standard that a cop employs to basically gauge a situation on whether a crime is being committed or is about to be committed.
What are the 3 things you can do with RS?
You can detain an individual. I'm assuming that that's what you're referencing. Or are you talking about boundaries on a crime scene?
No. Yeah, detain. There's 2 more.
You can detain, question, and investigate.
That won't be frisk, but yeah, those first 2 were correct.
My apologies. Sorry, sir.
James, we'll go with probable cause for you.
Big difference between those 2 probable cause being arresting a folk. That would be you have witnessed a crime, or you are aware that a crime has already been committed, and you got the person in front of you, or that you're pretty sure is responsible. You can arrest them, search them, things of that nature.
All right. Okay. First interesting question.
Sorry, sir.
We'll go with you, Cassidy. We'll start with you. If you could change every single blade of grass around into something else, what would you change it to? Cassidy.
Oh, I apologize. I would probably turn them into some French fries. 'Cause it seems like everybody likes French fries, and we live in a world where everybody walks around and have fresh cut French fries, and maybe even keep the little skins on them. Might be a better place. Might be less crime.
I'm sorry. Are those curly fries or straight?
Well, it depends on what kind, right? So you got like St. Augustine, that's the straight fries. And you got the milkweed, which is more of the curly fries.
I think there might be a problem with it.
What?
Because I brought her here. I made her clock off duty. She wasn't there, and then now she's there again. Does that make sense?
Am I there? Am I around?
No. You guys are showing blue dots. I'm gonna send you a thing. I'm gonna fax you something.
First of all, I just want to thank you all for your time, listening to everybody come in.
Where are the dots in the station? I am not clocking.
Oh, you're not clocked in?
No.
Well, it shows you there.
Okay. I will.
I see. I think there's something wrong with the thing. I see Poppy and Joe.
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
And Tina and Carson. Yeah, I think it's fucked up because I made her come back here to clock off, and I did not see her at all, and then it just popped up out of nowhere. So I don't think it was her fault at all.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me think about something real quick.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm not clocked in.
On all sides, right? Like the MT, the off duty, and then the off duty here as well. All three.
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not plugged in. Let me just. Alright, let me see something quick.
Apologies. Still going. I'm trying to say I'm still doing these. All of us were clocked in, so we know where one's at. There's a problem.
The first thing I would do, I would ask him.
Did it
Hey
sort the
man, weren't
problem
you
out?
in
'Cause
my
it's not- I don't think it's
weren't you in my
working.
interview?
Yeah, probably.
How have you been?
Busy.
Busy? I hope it's been good busy.
It's been busy. Just, sorry.
You know what? For what it's worth, I just want to say that guy Daryl out there's damn near the greatest person I've met in this town.
He's pretty good.
He's great. He hypes me up like crazy, man.
He's one
Like,
of
I'm
the.
used-
He's one of the great ones. best ones.
I'm used to it as a celebrity, but this is another level, you know?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, we're dealing with there's this new issue every day. And this is not when I'm normally awake.
I'm sure it's just part of the job.
Yeah.
Alright, Daryl, I think I need to go find a party.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go yell at some people. Probably go yell at some more people.
That's the way it has to be. I'll see you out there, alright, brother?
All right. See you out there, bud.
Always a pleasure.
She hasn't been around. Oh, God.
Higher than any sort of
All right.
jail
well,
time.
Hypothetically, you was a corrupt son of a bitch and needed to hide up a murder, and you failed your task.
No, I
At
refuse
least, at least James here covered them in cocaine, so they look at least look like a druggie.
Where the heck did you get the cocaine?
Yeah, it's a
Well, I
good
mean,
question, James. Where did you get the cocaine?
He's a corrupt cop, right?
I mean, I found it on him.
Don't answer for him, there, Simon.
Fuck, Simon!
I mean, I definitely found it on him. I guess it depends who's asking, right? I definitely found it. That's where I found it.
I'm asking.
Oh yeah. There was blood there. He slipped in the blood of an old lady that he murdered, and he hid her body, and we saw him at that body.
Where's that
And he
lady's
was high on
body?
cocaine. I don't know. He was damn good at hiding it, so I'll tell you that.
You
Hank
said you
slipped in
saw
blood.
him hide it.
No, we saw him slip in the blood, and he fell over the railing.
This is unsettling.
Well, he gave us the
Yeah,
opposite.
well,
It's
that was the
hypothetical.
test. All right. Yeah, this is a hypothetical. Next hypothetical, you're in the PD. Again, you're employed as officers. You are just walking around the precinct here. You walk into the interrogation rooms. In the second interrogation room, you see a captain, pants round his ankles, and his Johnson firmly implanted within one of the dispatches. You're on the other side of the one-way mirror. What do you do? We'll go with actually Neptune. You answered first last time, so Cassidy, you'll start this one.
I'd say it's none of my goddamn business.
I was gonna say the same. Pretend I didn't see it. Try to wash my eyes out with bleach or sanitizer, some sort of mixture of the two.
A lot of people are real dedicated to their job. I mean, they
Wait,
need
are
time,
you
right?
suggesting that the dispatcher is sleeping with the captain for a raise?
Probably.
What?
I was just gonna say maybe they were
hypothetically, sir.
lonely.
Hypothetically.
What if they are in love?
Oh, that's none of my business. I don't
That's
care
what
who
I
you
was
love
getting at.
or
You know, it's
what
like
you do.
a lot of relationships are built here, and you know, a lot of time on the clock. Maybe you just need a release. I don't know. Again,
What do
none
you
of my
think
business.
of sex before marriage?
I think that's a communist ideal.
I mean, I don't give a shit.
You
Wait,
probably
did you say sex before marriage is communism?
Probably. You're trying to destroy the American way of life, right? Trying to inbreed our kids. It's not cool.
Inbreed?
I think you're just testing the vehicle before you drive it, before you buy it. Drive before you buy it. I go and buy a car right now. I want to drive it, son of a bitch, before I buy it, right?
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Right. So, Baldy, you think that having sex Oh, the dispatcher is doing it for a
Look,
raise or a
look,
job. And James, you here think they're trying to buy the female that they are fucking.
Buying her love with their own love. Yeah, I mean, love can be currency.
Look, just I still stick to my original answer, sir. I'm definitely gonna try to unsee that. I'm gonna like go home and turn on some like Mr. Rogers or something like that. I don't know.
Reading Rainbow.
Yeah.
Take a look. In a book.
Might have to go down to Hornies after that.
All right. Okay. Next question, Poppy. You're gonna hate this one. You're on duty. You arrive at Bahama Mamas. As you walk in, you find a blonde-haired sergeant with a bushy mustache.
She's not pregnant.
Wait, is this the end?
Hmm?
Is this the end?
Yeah.
What? There's no more?
No.
What?
Oh my god. You guys failed. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys got me killed.
Hand-me-down uniform might be worn by someone else.
Yeah, that's pretty disturbing. I have a question. Would my uniform be subject to that torment? Or
It's a hypothetical there, boy.
Okay, sorry, my apologies, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry.
Lord. Also, you get your own uniform, that becomes yours. Just wear it.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking.
Yeah, they just obviously return it when you finish, but
Officer's getting shot.
Oh, where? Okay, I'm off duty. So I can't.
You ain't getting paid for this?
I got to. Hold on.
That really sucks.
Yeah,
I'll
you
go.
can go help.
Pull over a vehicle for reckless driving, you know. You approach the vehicle, realize it's just.
Where is it?
Upon speaking to your significant other, you smell marijuana.
EMS PD will be stationing near the latest citizen down.
10-4.
230 to shots in the area. What's the status?
We might have one.
I need the update from officer, please.
Probably on foot. From what I can see, this is EMS. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I'm unsure. Disregard.
23 at the scrapyard now. Yeah, I have a vehicle about to. Hey! I have a vehicle fleeing. I'm going to be in an AT. Fuck me. They're going up the canals east.
We see a man running away. He's in a black hood. He's running down towards.
I'm immediate. VCB.
Into the building behind the chop shop.
Into the building behind the chop shop? Okay. Are any officers up? Do you see?
trying to look for a way to escape. He's like just kind of running around.
Okay, keep eyes.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Yeah.
Immediately?
He is running. Oh, he's just fallen over. He is. If you keep.
Dispatch, give me a little. I got 2 officers down. 2 officers.
He's running
down.
towards. He's running towards us. He just got run over by a car.
I need officers. I need backup. I got 2 officers down.
I am here. I'm trying to pursue the suspect as well, and the EMS is on stage 12. Where is the suspect? Okay, we got Murdoch. Where was the suspect last seen? Can you give me the direction of the wall? EMS?
EMS PD, he was on the south side, on the other side of the wall on South Arsenal Street, just underneath the highway. There's a bunch of shipping containers.
Thank you. On the outer side,
He'll be in the bushes here.
Okay, do not approach, I'm coming.
EMS the...
Oh,
he's trying to hijack the vehicle, PD, come up here, come here,
he's got a weapon. He's got a weapon. He's coming.
Arm with a knife.
Yeah, you're about to intercept him.
I don't have a fucking weapon!
Hands up!
I don't have a fucking weapon. They just lied
Put
to
your
me.
hands up! Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Put
are
your
you
hands
doing?
up! Oh, you need to put your hands up.
Fuck? The fuck you running me over?
I have him here on under the puerta. He's going off road. His skateboard on his
Can you
back.
confirm the guy shot?
What the fuck you
I
running me
cannot.
over for?
I'm done with the officer.
I'm the only one in
PD,
pursuit
do you
of
want
this.
us to move in on the officers down?
Yes, go for the officers down. He is jumping onto the puerta. He is on foot. He's going to take this red van.
Fucking car, get out that bitch. Oh.
No. He's going west on the puerta now. In a red van. He's going to take the exit. Left. Oh, we're doing a loop back onto the puerta. Sir, give it up! Opposite lanes of travel. Speed's 50. Oh!
Bobby, Murdoch, you okay? Bobby?
Major 1050, he flew off of the bridge. Vehicles flipped under the La Puerta.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. The suspect might not be.
Okay, well, I got the 2 officers down here, and I think I still got 195 inside the building.
I didn't mean to hit him.
So, I'm gonna cover the EMS as they do their thing, okay?
Yeah, he's on foot at LSIA now.
Alright, it might be better to...
I just want to make sure he's not dead from that fall.
Okay.
There is no 78s available, but I think that's pretty clear by now.
Yeah, if I could get 78 to my location at the Chop Shop in Upper Puerto, that'd be great.
Do you need a 78? Because I'll break. You still...
I mean, like I said, I still think there's 195 in the building.
There's a 95 in the building.
Yes. There's only one way in and one way out of that building.
Okay, so just block it. I'm just going to quickly look around for this guy. He has a skateboard. Dispatch, if you could look for GTA on Utopia Parkway around my location.
I'm gonna be out of my vehicle, Poppy, taking cover, okay?
Okay. I will 76 back. Sorry, I feel really bad.
Didn't he shoot? Didn't they shoot 2 officers?
I am unsure who shot the officers. I never got the description of who shot the officers.
I see.
This guy had a skateboard, all black. He was not holding a weapon when I approached him. And you know. Some weird gravity happened. Okay, hey man. Okay, just...
Leave me alone!
Okay, stop. Just stop. One, I think you're injured. I have him here. I think you're injured, guy. Okay, so just stop and we'll talk about this, okay? Stop and we'll talk. Okay?
I didn't even do anything. I don't even have a fucking gun.
Okay. So just stop, put your hands up and we'll talk, okay? Just stop. Just stop. I'll give you ice cream, okay? Okay? Stepping onto my vehicle.
Poppy, what's your situation?
Okay, put your hands up, man.
What? You said ice cream. What the
I know, I will give you ice cream, okay? Hey, come on. You have to work with me first. Work with me first. Alright. Man, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford an attorney. Won't be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay. What? Are you okay to stand? What's going on here?
I'm laying down.
Oh, stand up, please. Okay. I'm just gonna bring you back to the car. Hey. Gonna take you with me for a second. What did you see? You were coming out of the chop shop.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
Where's the proof?
I saw you, man!
I was in a bush.
Yeah?
So there's no way I was coming out of the chop shop.
Well, I mean...
Because you didn't see that. Those EMS, because they were there when I was next to the taco. I was buying a taco. And then they said I had a knife, which was also is true, but I didn't have it out. And they said I was attacking them, which also wasn't true.
Okay.
But, okay.
Do you need medical? So if you're not okay, yeah, okay,
really do.
yeah, okay. So if you're not involved, oh fuck, okay, if you're not involved, then like we'll get this squared away, all right?
I don't know how I can go to jail. I've literally done nothing wrong.
Okay. So then, what you've done wrong is you fucking ran. So.
Okay, well but but also I was being accused of something I didn't do.
Okay, you're all masked up, man.
What mask?
Well, don't do this. Don't play this game.
What mask?
Don't play this game. Because I have
officers. You said I was in all
look,
black. I'm literally shirtless. I've been
I know. Oh, that's amazing. You take your clothes off.
Yeah, I fell off my skateboard today. That's why I'm injured.
Sure. Don't be lying. Come on. Like literally, I would like to be working with you here. Okay, what's your name?
From what I'm seeing on the radar, she might be on foot.
I'm gonna wait for my
I am back in my vehicle. I have a 95.
I'm gonna wait for my attorney.
Poor Poppy, good job.
If you want to meet me back at the scrapyard, I think there's still another 95 could be around. But
okay, I'm going to try to transport this one back. I need to stop for repair real quick because my car. There's something wrong with it.
I'm just gonna come to your location. I'll back you up. I don't want you to be alone.
Okay, my 95 is fine. So.
I need medical attention.
I know. My 95 also need medical. So. There's something wrong with my car, so I'm really sorry. I felt terrible when you saw how it just turned suddenly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean? Okay, there's 2 ways we can go about this. And I recommend we go about it like you don't play stupid. So I can actually help you out here. Because I don't think we have ever interacted a lot before. But I'm like one of the officers that if you work with me, I'm not going to like completely fuck your life, yeah?
Okay.
Alright? And I mean this.
I'm going to change radio
Your car
frequency
did
for a
not
second to ask about
fix.
the downed
What?
officers.
Your car did not fix.
I know, because I don't have enough money. Yeah, I felt really terrible when I hit your fucking pan off the bridge.
Poppy, what's the name of the fella you got in custody?
What's your name?
Oh, okay. I'll be easy with you. It's Shy, S-H-A-I.
Shy, S-H-A-I.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You need to tell me that no matter what, so.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah.
Where did you pick this guy up from? You've seen the scene?
He was on the scene. EMS saw him in a bush. He does not have a gun. He GSR negative, but it's been a while.
Oh, did you see me buy any water or anything? What the fuck?
Our GSR tests are relatively unreliable.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know, I guess.
Dispatch back on radio.
Well, I can retest you back at the station, so.
Oh, okay.
Or a better read.
Where the fuck are you going?
I was going to go to an ATM, and then I changed my mind, and then I changed my mind again, and now I'm going to the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally forgot. I said I need to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Kind of been laughing off my pain because.
Yeah. No, look. I'm not even meant to be on duty right now. So.
But you sent me off that fucking bridge.
Dude, I felt horrible, man. Like. 100% so bad. I did not mean to like clip your car like that. And I just went like, oh fuck, I hope he's like damn. Okay, he'll get to inside, yeah. He's good. Oh, might need to back up a little bit, Murdoch.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. Oh, here, hold on. Oh, you're fine, walk. Wait, give me 1 second. Just stay there for a sec. Just taking your knife off you for now. Okay, you can walk.
Alright, what we got?
He's beaten multiple car accidents.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, and got flown off a bridge, and I just don't feel good. I think I have a lot of whiplash.
Yeah.
A really bad fucking headache right now. My arm kind of hurts from the landing because I got smashed up against the door. I'm just not feeling it.
Alright. Alright, let me just patch you up here then. Alright, and then I'll go through to deal with everything else.
I like how they turn now.
Alright. Let me just check that arm. Alright, ice pack it onto you as well. Alright. How do you feel now?
Did somebody clip it?
I mean, it feels good, I guess, but fuck. It's gonna take me a couple days to recover. Fuck. I mean. Oh,
I don't think you meant to get back up 100%.
Why is there a fucking doctor and all? Never mind.
Alright, Bobby, he's good to go.
Okay, did we have another 95 here, or is it just him?
We got the two people that we discussed earlier who are still back there. And we had one who just got brought in from a shooting in Vinewood.
I love today. Today is great. Not supposed to be awake. Let's go.
Hey, Poppy, quick question.
Yeah.
Is this the one that was trying to hijack the ambulance?
What? I wasn't trying to hijack the fucking ambulance.
You ran towards us with a knife.
No, there was no knife in my hand. What are you talking about?
There was a knife in your hand for us. We saw a knife.
Oh, well.
All I'm saying is, I promised to do no harm, and I did no harm. The ambulance did.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you just had the.
Oh, actually, yeah, I do wanna. Yeah, I definitely want my lawyer because that ambulance fucking ran me over. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's going to be.
And I was already,
yeah.
fleeing away from them. What the fuck?
Yeah. So
I
here's
definitely
here's
want
the
my
deal.
attorney.
Here's the problem. They're going to be covered under qualified immunity. I'm going to tell you.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what the lawyer's gonna tell you. I'll get you a lawyer. But it's going to be a civil
But
suit.
they ran me over.
Yeah. It's going to be a. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Please don't run. Please don't run.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm very tired.
Do you mind if you can get their name for me?
Yeah,
real
I can
quick?
grab their
Obviously,
name.
that guy's-
Yeah. That's going to be a civil suit later if you are sustaining injuries.
Okay.
I help you out there.
But yeah, my legs, my back of my fucking knees definitely fucking hurt from that shit too. I'm gonna point that out. Doesn't hurt as bad because but fuck.
Okay. All right, let's go to the station. 230 76 Davis 195.
10-4, thank you, Poppy.
So if you would like a lawyer, we can get you a lawyer. Or you can
Yeah,
just tell me
Atlas Law.
exactly, or you can just okay, Atlas Law. See this? It's a banana car.
Also, yes, I'm gonna tell you that you said be compliant with you, and I'm being compliant. I already told you that yes, that was
got
me.
a fucking fresh one, huh? Great.
Okay. Yeah, fuck you too, man. But I mean, obviously, that shit was fucking me. So.
Yeah.
What am I just getting a fleeing and looting charge? Because I really didn't do anything else.
You're gonna get fleeing and looting, and then you took 2 cars.
2?
I keep doing this. Please ignore it.
Wait, 2 cars?
Yeah.
I took the one.
Oh damn, you're right. You did take one.
The red, yeah.
See, yeah, you did take the one.
Yep. And
Are you a violent felon?
nope.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure.
Okay, I'm gonna recheck your
I have
records.
2 misdemeanors.
Okay.
I have 2 misdemeanors.
Okay, it's but you want to okay. I'm not gonna ask you any other questions because you asked for a lawyer.
I mean, there's the, I know you're gonna be fair with me, so I really need an attorney. So.
Okay. Alright, so would you prefer to not have a lawyer then?
Wait, is Grand Theft Auto a felony?
Grand Theft Auto, let me see what you did. I'm wanting to know if you saw anything else because you were on the scene, and depending on how compliant you are.
I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. Was there, but I also was not there.
Sure.
Because I don't know if I was the first person to get out way back, and then I saw them pass again later on. So I kind of like ran by to see. So I never was in there.
Okay.
Inside the junkyard, I was outside
Did
of
you
it in the bush
see?
watching.
Did you
and that-
see the other individuals, such as the officers?
No, I didn't see that. That's what I'm saying is that's why I didn't even when they were saying that he's gonna attack us. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like I didn't know anyone was shot or anything. I wasn't in there. That's what I was saying. I was the first person let out all the way up in Vespucci, or not Vespucci, and all the way up in Vinewood. And I was on foot, and they didn't pursue me. Okay, and then yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I want an attorney for the rest of this.
Okay.
100% yes, I want an attorney.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll stop asking you questions and you take your lockpicks off. Because I'll tell you, there's a way for you to get out of this. But because of what I'm guessing your compatriots did, you are potential to be extremely fucked from this.
Okay, but look, we can't say that I was outside of it 100%, right?
Sure, but because of how the Constitution's written, it's rough.
What?
Yeah, it's rough. So, I will see if there's a lawyer around. It'll work, but it's going to work best if you are going to say who you're with. Yeah.
Sure.
Actually, that might be the only way it works. Fuck. Okay. I'll be back.
Oh, really? Is it still there, you think?
Let me go
I'll
look.
check.
I'll look.
Oh, thank
Hey,
you.
my guy wants a lawyer.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I will check in with the lawyers.
Okay, great.
Thank you, Bobby.
Hey, 230 to Murdoch. Is this the only 95 we got? Please say no.
Dispatch, do we have any additional users come down to Pillbox? I got 195 in custody.
Oh, it's not there.
Did you ever clear that building, Murdoch?
No, I wasn't going to clear it by myself.
If I'm sorry about that. Let me see here.
That is correct, sir.
I got 195 in custody and a good chance that their friends are coming in to check on them, so...
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can grab some.
Approximately 10 hours, sir.
Hey, get Barbara. Hey, Barbara. Can I have you go
let me know when you're ready for
help?
my action.
Can I have you go help Murdoch, please?
Yeah, and getting him to ask him a question.
Oh, with pleasure.
Let me just remove my cap.
Yeah.
Alright, Ellie.
It's just a car.
Yeah.
Let me know if there's a lawyer available.
They'll find it.
Of course.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do for your safety. I'm not going to handcuff you. I'm going to put you in an interrogation room, okay? Come this way. Come with me. I'm putting you in an interrogation room.
Murdoch, what's 20?
I'm at Pillbox.
I actually.
And,
can't make a phone call. Damn.
Sorry, say
Tom
it again.
and
Never mind. I was gonna make a phone call, but
Michael.
No, this one.
I'm trying to remember his last name. I'm both in the
I
ICU
can't
right
because I
now.
don't know the fucking number.
Yeah. Okay. How many 95s got away, Murdoch?
At least 2.
Okay. And what does this stem from?
It stemmed from a traffic stop that I believe to be a felony stop. I can explain it when you're down here. It's too much to explain over the radio.
Okay, okay. I'm going to be in interrogation too. The radio don't work in there, but that's where I am. Okay. Do you need food, water, or anything?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Didn't lie.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh my god, you actually didn't lie. Holy fuck. Well, I'm excited. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, we're seeing if we have a lawyer coming down for you.
Atlas Law.
Atlas Law, yeah.
Yep.
Let me double check.
Oh, so anyone can.
Yeah, I know it may seem a little weird, having a gun that isn't exactly registered to you, but yes, it's
normal to have a gun. The only time you cannot have a gun is if you are a violent felon.
Is this one
Oh.
interviewing to be a cop?
No, I'm just here to answer. I have a question.
Are you not interviewing to be a cop? Because this is the only day we're doing open interviews.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Shoot, I didn't even apply though.
Open interviews.
You can just walk in.
Can I just walk in?
Yep.
Last chance. There's one last.
We need more
person.
ladies.
True.
You know what? Since I'm here, fuck it. If you're free right now.
Yeah, we will be in a minute. Atlas Law, by the way, is what this person's requesting.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but hold on. Huh.
I think I have a number to them. I'll try to call.
A person whose name I don't know.
Hey, what's up, person I don't know?
Yeah, my name's Officer Poppy.
Nice to meet you, Poppy. The name is Kaz. You can just call me Kaz. K-A-Z. It's not Cat. It's Kaz. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, okay. What time
Yeah,
do you normally work?
What time do I normally work?
Yeah, like what time, if you were to be an officer?
Normally it would be around the shift 2 area, shift 2 time.
Oh, we're like real full in the
But
shift 2 time. Is this what you want to do?
Sometimes I can do shift 3.
Shift 3 is what we're looking for.
I'm pretty flexible with shifts. to be honest with you.
Shift 3 is what we're looking for.
You need shift 3 cops?
Yeah.
So shift 2 is like out of the question.
Well, shift 2 is like, we're like real full, but shift 3 is like, you know.
I see. Because I don't want to be one of those people where, you know, like I apply for a shift, but then like, just like swap to another shift.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, that would be really terrible. I don't want
Do
to
you have any specialization in mind?
Any specialization?
Yeah.
Not at the moment. Okay, to be fair, I did apply for another job, but I mean,
What would you like to do?
what I like to do?
Mm-hmm.
Well, ideally, my original vision was to actually be an officer, but I had a really good feeling in my mind that you guys were just extremely, extremely full, and it would take me like 8 billion years to try to do it, so I didn't bother. But I
Do you
wasn't
not
aware
believe
that
in
you guys were
yourself?
Oh, trust me, I have a lot of belief in myself. Anything that I do, I put a lot of extreme passion and care into.
Yeah,
I care about people.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay, I'll give you a second.
Good answer.
Hey, Daisy,
There's a
you
cat.
built?
You're gonna run over the cat.
You're gonna run over little Franklin.
And actually, Muffy.
You see him?
Muffy, can I talk to you for a sec?
Is he shitting on the floor?
No, he just needs a snack.
Oh, we need CPR.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Joe!
Muffy. Oh.
James.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit!
We were ready for this. Oh,
I was powered to give him mouth to mouth.
You almost just.
I take your
Oh my
fucking
god,
shoot him.
the chicken fucking. Oh my god, dude. That's the fucking cat right there. That's the fucking cat.
It was in my fucking head. You know,
That's the
Hey,
cat
Enzo.
right there. What are you gonna do? That's the cat right now.
There's
Hey!
one more oh my god, there's one more person to interview.
Oh, is it? They just got here?
Yeah, and I got a good feeling about them.
Oh, really? Do you know the name?
Kaz.
Kicking the cat. Get it?
Kaz? Okay.
It's another female as well, and she can work
Okay.
shifts for
It's gonna be
3.
one of them fucking flipperoos. Watch
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
My boyfriend.
That's what's gonna happen, you know.
Do we want to make this a bigger shit show than it is? I mean,
Oh, is this all an interview? Fuck it,
bring
she'll
them
do
in.
great
Why
in here.
not?
yeah, these are 3. Yeah.
She'll do great in here. Trust me.
Nobody's gonna see me kick the cat. Okay.
All right, come here, Kaz. Oh wait, Daisy.
Hey, Poppy.
Daisy. Meet Kaz. I just met her today. Don't know her previous.
Huh?
Yeah,
This
me
is
neither.
Kaz.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi.
And bring her in for the
Hello.
interview.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
I guess you guys are just doing open interviews, so I'm just gonna take the opportunity and hope for the best.
Okay. Did you have prior interest in being an officer, or did you just hear about it and you were like, okay, let's
Well,
do it?
I was interested, but then I had a really good thought that you guys just were extremely full.
Right.
So
Right.
I didn't know. And plus, when I tried to look in the application jobs and all that stuff, you guys were not looking.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to be a bother.
Did you talk to them, Poppy?
Oh yeah, I'm about to throw her into the shit show.
Oh, okay, good.
Yep.
All right. Well, have fun in the shit show.
Wait, do I follow you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm coming.
Guys, you need to read everything.
Read everything.
Yep.
Buddy?
Well, I mean, not now. Now this is your interview. Good luck. Washington, watch after her. I have to go with the 95.
Hi. Oh, they have the camera. Do I have to pose?
Well, I have to watch it.
Yo,
All right,
what's up?
your
Hi.
name, ma'am?
Do we all
My
kiss in this
name
department? Can I kiss
is
somebody,
Cosme.
maybe?
But you can call me Kaz.
We got interviews to do.
Oh, no. We're okay.
Buddy, come here.
Do we have lawyer?
Interviews.
Do we have lawyer?
No lawyer.
Okay,
Poppy, I
shit.
tried calling the Atlas Law as well, and they are not responding.
Sorry for leaving you. Like we are in the process of doing interviews, which is even why I'm awake right now. So there's no lawyers. How do you want to proceed?
Okay.
I will actually have to talk to the other officer, and I'll tell you how much in trouble you are. I will ensure that I will be fair with you. Of course, you know.
I told you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what? I wouldn't have kept running and stolen the car if I didn't get run over by that fucking ambulance, if I'm being real with you.
Yeah.
I actually would not have.
So,
I would have stopped.
Okay, let me just talk to the other officer real quick.
That's not true.
It is true, amigo.
No, it's categorically not true.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Okay, so talk quiet here.
All right. So early in the night, I pulled over. Lane and I responded to the ATM call up near the U2, and leaving the area was this gray four-door SUV. I got close to it, and I could tell it was Tyrone and a bunch of other people. Tyrone, I believe, had outstanding warrants. Anyway, long story short, I attempted to address the situation. They fled the scene. We broke off the chase because Lane's vehicle was messed up, and I wasn't going to go after those three individuals alone. Then later on, I guess before this whole thing happened, I was sitting on, I'm trying to remember where I was sitting. Have a look here. San Andreas Avenue, up by a Movie Star Way, I think. And I saw the same four-door vehicle come back down. And knowing that I had a couple other units this time, I went to pull them over. In the process of my backup, one of them got out of the vehicle and pointed a gun at me.
Okay.
I drove off because I didn't want to get fucking shot or taken captive or hostage. Then backup arrived, which was 18. I'm trying to remember Michael's last name now.
Masters.
Yes. So he took primary on the chase. I took secondary, and then Cobb fell in behind. We gave chase, and they took us, you know, as they do, up and down, blah, 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 and ended up at the scrapyard. I should also mention during the chase, it seemed like one vehicle was trying to interfere, but wasn't sure. Could have been a civilian.
Okay, so who shot?
Who shot?
Yes.
So when they ditched their vehicle, Michael and I got separated slightly. And I was running in his direction when I heard shots ring out. And I found him in the warehouse on his back in a pool of blood.
Did you GSR test this guy?
I did, but he went through surgery and all this other stuff.
Okay, so use our local lab if it's weird, and swab under his nail. Because
Use our
GSR should
local lab?
persist. Yeah, like hold on. Sir, can I have you come up to the bar, please? Okay, can you hold your hand out? I'm going to swab underneath your nail.
Okay.
This is swabbing for any gunshot residue for the past like 2 hours, okay? I just have to go process it. Okay.
Cool, thank you.
I'll walk through the door.
Okay. Alright, just looking over the results here. Sorry, sometimes these are a couple pages long. Yeah. My eyes are bad. Are you able to be seeing here, sir?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I'm just reading over your results here. So if you've shot within the last, like, hour or so.
I'm telling you, it should show you right there like I did it. Is that what it says?
I'm looking here.
Negative? How you pronounce negative?
My guy!
Yeah, Mr. PD?
Send.
We have one of your cars standing outside the pillbox, possibly from an injured
Hey, would you like a
officer.
burger?
Wondering if
No.
someone can come pick it up?
It's pretty good.
Shortly.
Here, come here.
Yes, boy, thank you.
I don't know how to deal with dumbass.
A lot of interviews. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
I know what you're saying. But either way,
Mhm.
this guy falls under accomplice liability.
Yes, it does. So does my guy.
No, wait. Okay.
My guy didn't have a gun. Did yours?
Yep. And he's a felon in possession on top of
My guy is not.
Screaming that you wanted a job.
Did your guy have a gun on him?
No.
Well, you could have ditched it.
He is not a felon. And he he very easily could have turned around and stabbed me, right?
Why did he say that? Why would
Yeah.
he have said that?
He did not.
Well, maybe you cut your guy go and we just come down hot on this fella.
Yeah, I want my guy to. I'll give my guy like GTA because he did steal a car. I think he was involved. I want to see if he will give up the name.
He could have been because there was, according to Cobb,
Mhm.
someone in a vehicle came in behind us trying to deal with like obstructing us and ramming into Cobb's car. So it could have been him.
No,
So-
he was with them all. I know this.
He was with all four of
I'm
them.
pretty sure. I'm not positive. Let me just talk to him real quick, because I
Alright.
feel like. Can you look up his name? Because I already started the report.
What's his name?
SHAI.
Okay, I asked for a lawyer a bunch of times. I don't think anyone's coming, and I'm going for it too.
You know, I want to be in a fishing game.
Shy Goldberg.
No, I don't. I want to be a police officer.
He has price for
Because my
instruction
friend got hit on the spot. It makes
from
it
yesterday.
now. Our approval is today. I'm happy. I'm Michaela. Her name's Happy.
Hello.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I think I'm gonna deal with him. Yeah.
Like interview and like.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question. Did you
Yeah.
guys ask for Atlas Law?
Yes.
But if you won't receive the approval
Are you
letter,
sure?
I had my dispatcher do it. She called them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like if I work here, they can let me know I need to
I
do.
literally not even.
You
I literally just saw him around, so I'm really hoping he didn't go to sleep.
and they show up here.
Yeah, I don't think they're around. Okay, so
Yeah, can you just let me know if they disapprove me or not?
so you bailed before they got to the scrapyard. Do you want to proceed without a lawyer, and then I'll cut you a pretty good deal?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You bailed before they got into the scrapyard, and then you got hurt shooting.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Do you know who else you were
I
with?
wasn't. Huh?
Do you know who else you were with? Because here's
If
the
I'm gonna
issue.
Be real with you,
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
I actually don't know. So this is what. Listen, right?
Uh-huh.
I am a hobo. Okay.
Yep.
These guys said that, they need some help. Throw a mask on. They didn't tell me their names. They're using like code names and shit. And like, you know what I mean? Like, I have no idea.
Okay. Let's see
Like,
here.
they saw me on the side, and like that's why I didn't have a gun. I literally have a knife and a skateboard all the time because
Okay, can
I
you
got rid of
describe the other three that were with you, or four?
They always had masks and goggles on. There's no, they were all blacked out. They wore gloves. I mean, you can ask your other officers. They saw them, but like, I had no gloves on.
Did they? What did they ask you to help
I
with?
threw one of my old T-shirts on. They just like. Yeah, look, hold on.
Okay.
Alright.
Take a breath.
Ask your question again.
I said, what did they ask you to help with?
Well, at first we were riding around, right? And then cops pulled us over up north. And obviously you know that. I'm sure your other officer told you, same car. And then we kind of drove around, and then they dropped me off at one point. They went and did something. They picked me back up, and they were like, "Oh, we didn't need you." And I was like, "Okay." So I hopped back in the car with them. They're like, "We'll take you back down to the city." By the time we got back in the city is when we got pulled over the second time. Then one of them hopped out with a gun, aimed at the officer, and then that's when all that chase happened and shit. And they were like, "You know what?" Then they pulled up. They're like, "You know what, hobo, get the fuck out of our car." And they're like, "You'll be our distraction. They'll chase you." And then it ended up that you guys didn't chase me. They chased, the car. They kept chasing the car, and I was like, "Oh, okay." So I kind of walked off. And then I kind of wanted to, I was walking back down to the south side, because I live under the canals over there, and I just saw these. I just saw the cars and shit again, and I heard the gunshots, so I was like, "Oh shit!" So I laid in that bush, and I was just kind of trying to watch, right? And I actually didn't even know I had my knife out. So if they said I had my knife, I thought it was in my pocket. If I'm being 100% real, dude. I walked up to them, and they pulled up, like, they almost ran me over. That's why I was going up to them. I was like, because they were trying to drive through the bush, and I was trying to tell them watch out, like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And so they thought that I was trying to attack them or something. So then that's when I hopped up and I started to run. You came around the corner, and then they fucking ran me over.
You're a dispatcher. Why?
Sorry, I'm just writing down your statement here. Okay. right.
Like,
So
I literally have no. I'm telling you right now, I got dragged into some shit, and that realistically, if I would have ran or anything, I feel like they would have definitely shot me. Or if I didn't stay where they told me to stay, they would hunt me down. Like they know like these guys knew where to pick me up, in almost in a way. Like they knew where they definitely know where I hang around at in the south side because they picked me up from there and they know I'm a hobo. So they're gonna find me again, or they're gonna find me sometime in the future on the street. So I'm not gonna fucking run. I'm just gonna do what they say because I know they have guns. I have a fucking knife.
say where you live again?
Say what?
You live again? Where?
No, I live under a fucking bridge.
Okay, which bridge? That's what I'm asking.
So, you know Dutch London Bridge? It's kind of by Dutch London Bridge. It's by the Maze Bank Arena. It's you know, it's kind of by those oil areas down there. I don't live under that bridge exactly. I live kind of down more towards the wall. There's a box I live in.
Okay. So right now you're looking at a misdemeanor and an infraction. All right.
So no felonies.
No felony.
But do I have to serve time?
I'm
think I
going
could-
to reduce your. I'm going to give you time served.
Okay. All right.
I said tell you, but don't fucking run, man.
Okay, but I got ran over by a fucking ambulance. Like
Okay,
I told
know,
you,
but you
I
mean
told
the
you I wouldn't
ambulance-
have run if
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
know.
get fucking run over
But
by the
don't get
damn
run.
ambulance.
Don't run by the fucking ambulance. So you got getting misdemeanor grand theft auto because I mean you did do that, right? And I tell you to stop and you disobey me, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So that's a $400 fine. If you plead guilty, I'll knock it 20% off you.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you want to
Plead
plead guilty? Okay. Okay, you have 7 days to pay $320, okay?
Okay.
Uh,
Alright.
I'm just fuck. I'm glad you didn't get smushed by your fucking van.
Also. Yeah, I wasn't trying to hurt you. I was trying to get away from you. I was.
Well, I wasn't trying to hurt you either.
Well, well.
Listen, you need to understand. Your application, your interview wasn't denied. Okay.
Okay, let me see.
It's an on-hold interview, which means that they liked what you said. They liked you. I haven't read it, but I mean.
Okay, I do need to I need to take your photo, your mugshot real quick. So if you won't come over here.
At all, or you have experience doing police work other than dispatch?
Alright. Stand there.
Wait, hold up. This is incriminating. I gotta take the skateboard off. You can take my picture now.
Okay.
Hey, wait. And let me put my shirt on.
No, I get that. Okay, so.
Alright.
Okay. This me?
All the dispatchers do. Alright, well, what I'm saying is that right now the people that are getting hired off the street, they're people that have done the job before in another state or another city, another area, right? Because our FTOs are very, very backed up. I mean, I'm an FTO and I've taken out 4 cadets today. It's stressful, you know. It's a lot of fucking work, a lot of reports.
Do you have a PO?
Down on each person.
God, I don't remember.
So what we're doing is we're taking
I've
out
never
these-
used it
you know,
ever.
we're hiring the people that have the experience first.
Alrighty.
Not saying that you don't.
Alright, you're good. I have submitted that bill.
Yeah.
So you're good.
To start doing classroom work, and if you want,
I'll give you your knife back once we exit. If you want to pick up your skateboard.
Talk to dispatchers. you know,
Oh.
what the job of a dispatcher is, you know, how useful you are as a dispatcher, and you know, and we can make that work.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Appreciate it.
Oh, here, your knife.
Oh. Thanks.
Wait, Dendril, I think I had a lockpick of yours.
Yes.
There you go.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh! 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 Oh my god! I felt so bad. I didn't mean to hit him. The car's axle was just. Oh! I was just gonna yell at him again.
Bobby, Murdoch, you okay? Bobby?
Major 1050, he flew off of the bridge. See, I was just gonna. Oh! Oh, fuck.
Give me your fucking car. Give me your fucking car. Get out that bitch. Oh.
No. Oh, wait, hold on. Other perspective, hold on.
Give me your fucking car. Give me your fucking car. Get out that bitch. Oh.
No. Oh god. Sir, give it up. Absolutely the travel. Speed's 50. It's even worse. Oh, I hit him so much worse there.
Give me your.
We were talking about decent
Absolutely
earlier.
the
Travel. Speed's 50. I hit him so much worse. Compared to. Oh no! And definitely. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god.
372 direct.
Like your friend is dead, amigo. What happened?
No, you guys are assholes.
I want my asshole, amigo.
Dispatch from 218.
I dispatching it.
Is Poppy in the office?
Yeah.
Do you need a statement from the medic?
I don't think so. At least not for my guy.
Okay.
My guy, like, really wanted a lawyer. Where are you?
I'm at Pillbox. I was impounding a car for them.
Oh, okay. No, my guy really wanted a lawyer, and then, couldn't get the lawyer, so Murdoch's dealing with it.
Yeah, Barbara's really good at me crying.
I'm going back to interview.
Poppy, the medic is saying that he hit one of the suspects with an ambulance during the incident.
Yeah, he did do that.
I got to go.
Yeah, if you don't need a statement from him about that, I'll let him know.
I feel like I don't know their policy on that.
His name was Mickey.
He treated him. I think it was the same person. The guy's pretty pissed he got hit.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And that was the whole reason he fled then. He got off with misdemeanor charges because I took that into consideration, so. He was not one of the ones that shot, to be clear.
I've got the ring with the finger here.
Is there anybody else out there?
When I went out, I didn't see anyone at all.
Huh?
Wait, why?
Like for interviews, are there any more?
Let me see.
I didn't see anyone.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Thank God. I'm taking all the posters down. No more. I'm done. I'm so done.
Yeah, I just
Poppy, so the EMS is saying that he had a weapon in his hand and tried to go for the ambulance door, and that's why they hit him.
Today compared to they got it 2 days ago. That's good.
Oh, well. I'll not that in the notes, but they already pled guilty to stealing stuff, yeah.
I'll let him know.
Will that be like an issue if I try to seek or try to apply for like a lot of jobs?
It depends what jobs you're applying for.
To be honest, I only applied for one, and that was well, EMS.
Okay, well you can't work for EMS.
Yeah,
and
so
PD.
that's the thing. So I guess it's the thing of like who gets to me first, type of thing, maybe, possibly.
Well, then that's a personal choice.
Yeah, I can tell you right now that we have probably over 50 people to go through. Now probably closer to 60 to 70 after this interview cycle today. We can only pick a very small handful, like maybe 3 or 4 of each time frame of those people. And we're slowly trickling people into the department. So you may be waiting. I don't even know how long, but if you do not get a rejection letter, don't lose hope because it's just going to take time to get people in.
Oh boy. So let's say, oh shoot, actually no, that wouldn't make any sense.
So like for instance, if EMS gets to you and wants to hire you and you want to work as an EMS, it's not going to, change your outcome of being able to potentially work here. It just means you'll have a different job. And then if we're, pulling you off the list, we would probably just call you and say, hey, are you still interested? And see what you wanted to do.
Oh, okay. So it won't affect the outcome or anything of the sort like that. It'll still be the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah, then it's okay then.
It may just
then...
take a while to get to the PD side of things because we have a lot of people.
That's okay. You know, honestly, it's okay. I understand I have a lot of people, so that doesn't bother me. As long as at the end of the day, you know, a response gets to me, that's all that matters.
Eventually, you will get some sort of a response, whether it is a denial, a hey, you're on hold, or yeah, it just may take a while.
Okay.
Right. 218 to 76 to Davis.
So,
yes, my question is, if I may interject.
the man in the
what
tie
are
had
the
a
sort
question.
of, chances of sort of attaining a FTO sort of role, on a serious side? I do have proper policing experience, and I like to teach pupils. I do tutor drumming and other stuff as well. But with my experience, I believe I could things like maybe like writing reports. Let's say writing reports. Yes. Most outstanding at writing reports. I don't think in my experience, I've even lost one case that I've dealt with. That's just too solid evidence production, So, basically, my question is, what sort of is there space for that sort of FTO role within the?
Arrested him.
Yes, once you make it past your cadet phase and you become an officer, you can reach out about that, and you'll be interviewed.
Well, very well then.
All right, sir in the tie, you had a question. I'm so sorry.
No, basically my question was when would we hear back, but you did answer that.
All right, anyone else have any questions?
Just will y'all be looking through resumes that were sent through the post office to compare? That's where I sent mine.
That is a Muffy
Yes,
question.
we go through all of the stuff there, so you're good.
I got one more question, just a little bit of like a personality / skill based question.
He gave me a copy of the statement that he made for their own records, if you want it.
Can you describe any transferable skills or qualities from your previous experiences or personal life that you believe would be valuable in the role of a
Poor Cobb.
Well, I know a lot of medical things, so I know how to. I've saved countless and handful of.
You all right, bud?
So maybe I can bring that to the department and hopefully see anyone die on the field. I can try all my best to use my medical knowledge and try to save them, if anything. So I can transfer that to here, which I think is very, very valuable.
Very good.
Yes,
who
from
was
my real experience, I believe I can bring a lot to
who
the
was this
department
written by?
in terms of training. That's generally where I intend, should I be successful, to move on to, and
There's no name on this.
my experience is valuable, and
fuck.
as I said,
I don't know his name. It's the
know everything, but I certainly can teach a lot. I've seen a lot. I've been through a lot, and I deal with my PTSD from previous experiences, and I think that will go a long way to improve the psychological values in the department.
Stop being a fish.
And
I'm dead.
I've spent a majority of my life
Got
doing
shot.
hall work.
I got shot.
One thing I like to emphasize on is that a lot of my roles that I've been have been a sort of leadership. I feel that once I'm confident in my abilities here, and
Oh God, you didn't face me.
Camaraderie with others, that I do consider myself a leader, not a follower, and that I'd enjoy.
It's
Grant
and also
Macmillan. A lot of
Grant.
the side of
Grant
treating
Macmillan,
people
yeah.
like humans, even those accused, and humanity and justice and fairness to everybody. And I think that's really important.
I'd say that I'm pretty malleable,
These same people have been in
only
here
25.
before I was
Most of my
shot.
time in the police academy up in Grapeseed trying to get a job there.
Oh,
This is
Pretty
such a
malleable.
long video.
Corrupt me, make me a good boy, whatever you want.
I thought Washington was.
Take my awkwardness, will
heavier
kind
than-
of slow down the criminals, give me a fair chance at catching them.
I thought Washington was rated to
I let
All right,
responded,
he was,
arrested,
yeah.
processed somebody, and then came back.
Geo, Muffy, Barb,
Got shot.
Got shot, got treated, and then came back.
Washington, you good? Washington's alright.
Washington.
He's
What?
right.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
okay.
here.
He's
What's
fine.
up?
Tired.
Do you have any more
Yeah.
questions, Washington?
Oh no, I got nothing. I don't even know where I am.
Go
All
to
right.
bed.
It's 9 a.m.
Well, I do believe we are good here.
Well, I need to
Muffy, would you like to give the outro?
Yeah, I already told them that if they don't get a rejection, that they're on, just don't lose hope.
All right. Well,
Thank
thank
you
you
guys
all
for
for coming
coming out.
in. We appreciate it.
Somebody
Don't
see
come
them
back
out.
Don't keep coming back here asking if we got hired or not.
Appreciate
Oh,
your
it's okay. I'll
appreciate
leave
your
it not to
time,
bother
ladies
you.
and gentlemen.
I understand.
Just wait for the postal, all right?
Thank you.
Yeah, we got
It's
a
all
few
about the
people doing
waiting game and being very patient.
All right, Simon, we'll see you guys out, and
Off my
we'll be in
canopy.
contact at some point.
Take care. Hope to hear from you.
Thank you,
For
sir.
sure.
Thanks.
Wait,
Thank you.
Thank you for your time,
guys.
ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you all.
What was your name again?
My name,
Yeah, what's your name again? I'm sorry.
Colt McCoy.
McCoy. Well, thank you very much, McCoy, for your time and also all of you, okay? Appreciate it.
Of
Thank
course.
you.
Thank
Have a good
you.
one.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's go to the roof. The roof is where we don't
roof.
get
Okay.
ran into.
You may have an issue with
We
Tuna.
have made it.
With who?
To the roof
We can
quickly.
talk on the
Tuna.
roof.
Sorry, you might have an issue with what?
Say it on the roof.
Okay.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh,
We've done did it.
I think I avoided a lawsuit, so I'm glad about that one.
What?
Yeah, I tapped a van and it fucking turned into jelly and bounced off a damn bridge.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is what we get for trying to serve a warrant. With 3 of us.
So I offered the guy ice cream and he pled guilty.
Oh, yeah, works all right, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, it's dark.
This is creepy as fuck.
Washington.
Things that she was saying in the
Yeah.
interviews, and I think that we should give her a shot because she's already around at this time anyways. We know she's dedicated, but she's being a fucking idiot.
Who?
Well, not just that. She also helped the motorcycle clubs steal a police bike. She never reported it.
What?
She
Wait,
told me all of this.
Wait, sorry,
She,
what?
Who?
She also only wants to get hired to show her boyfriend that he's wrong, ex-boyfriend that he's wrong, and that she can live up to something better than a dispatcher.
What's wrong with being a dispatcher? Excuse me.
Yeah, well, the
Wait,
thing
no,
that really,
sorry, let's cycle back. You said that she helped an MC club steal a PD motorcycle.
yeah, she apparently, well, I mean, she wasn't under Miranda, so I didn't do anything. I was just trying to fucking help her out and calm her down, but then she started uttering fucking.
What, did you ask her about the motorcycle, or did she just say it?
No, she just said I
Oh,
was
then
just trying to
yeah,
calm
that's
her
fine.
down, and
no,
then, I mean
then-
it's spontaneous utterance. But at the end of the day, I was trying to calm her down, and she said that yeah, she kind of was there when a motorcycle club and may have helped them steal a police bike, and she didn't report it at all, and that what else should she state? Yeah, she wants to show her ex-boyfriend wrong. Apparently, he's got beef and will spill information on the PD if she gets hired as a cop. I don't fucking know. She kept fainting as well, which means she doesn't do good under pressure or in stressful situations. She fainted like 7 times.
Who is this?
Tina,
Tuna.
the dispatcher. Although then she did tell me she's content with being a dispatcher, but all she wants to do is just prove her ex-boyfriend wrong. I don't know. I tried to tell her that being a dispatcher is very important, almost more important than being an officer.
We needed a
but-
fucking dispatcher today. Like, we needed one, period. And I thought she was around. And then I found out she was helping in an interview, and I did not want her to help in an interview because she is an applicant, and I feel that's not right. If she's applying, she should not be assisting in interviews.
Yeah, I had no idea that she was applying. She did state that. Well, she kept that. She was also very. So when she caused that scene in the last interview, is because we hired somebody off the street before her, and she's got more knowledge than the person who was hired because
She asked what the
works
10
here.
floor was.
Well, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't get into that with her, but I just kind of told her we're just hiring people that like ASAP that have the experience on the road, and then I told her that her application was on hold, like they just shut her up about it, so she understands now. But I do believe that there needs to be a close eye on her.
No, if anybody.
Well, the real problem is the motorbike.
I was gonna say, if she's
uh,
helping somebody steal PD stuff, like that's a fireable offense in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I completely agree.
I
She's
100%
admitted
agree.
openly to assisting in the motorcycle club and stealing PD
That's-
vehicles.
yeah,
I don't give a
that's
shit
a- that's
about
a
her
no
status of
for me.
application.
I told her that I would talk to you and Enzo because you guys were the ones that interviewed her, I believe. So here's me
No, we
talking to you
didn't.
two.
It was me and
it was-
Washington.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'm talking to the two interviewers. So y'all can send her the wonderful letter, I guess, of denial.
I gotta get out of here. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed.
Yeah, I bet. Good to see you there.
Yeah,
it's good
trust
seeing
me, I'm
you.
gonna be around more. I'm just
I know
vacation and all that.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, all
both
good.
taking your time.
Enjoy
That's
your
fine.
time off, all right?
I hope you're having fun. It's just good to see
I
you.
love you guys. I miss y'all.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man.
Well,
I love you.
I'll see y'all later.
Have a good night.
Cool.
Question.
Say goodbye. Wait. Let's say goodbye. You got keys to the filing cabinet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we
Why?
just. Huh? Like the
Why?
FTO
Why?
filing cabinet?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Sorry, we don't want to like be stepping on toes, but also with this hiring, we need stuff more organized.
Yeah, no, it's
So
fine, dude. I mean,
hope
literally,
that's okay.
do what y'all gotta do.
Okay.
Because, like I said, vacation, all that. It doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense for me to be like, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I just
When
don't.
I can't be here right now.
Yeah,
So
I hope Daisy feels the same because it's just, I don't think we can wait 2 weeks to like standardize everything with, us
no,
literally
it won't be 2
hiring
weeks. Like I
everybody.
said, me and Daisy will be here
Okay.
off and on. We just won't
Mhm.
be here like every day like we were
Mhm.
for like another week.
Yeah. So it's like me, Gray, Washington. We're here about every day in Cobb. So, me and Gray are the ones that are manning the filing cabinet. So,
All right. Yeah,
yeah.
just make sure you send it over to Daisy.
Yeah, I think she has
'Cause
it.
I don't know if
She
she
not
has it
have
yet.
it? Okay, if she doesn't have it, I'll make sure she gets it. So,
All right.
okay, all right.
All right. Thanks, Poppy.
Bye.
Should we put her on the yes list and she'll be easy to train?
Who?
She's NA though, by the looks of it.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I
Most of
don't
these
give a
people-
shit if we hire more people in NA because we need it, like desperately. Like people keep saying, "Oh, NA is fine." No, it is not. It is empty. I'm here during NA, and there's nobody fucking here.
If that's the case, then yeah, I think she's a yes. She was extremely qualified.
Who are we talking about?
We didn't
Macy.
see this
So, yeah,
one.
the one that we interviewed.
She's at the very top. We're starting at the very top with Maisie.
Oh, okay.
She was really good. She knew her shit. She had a really, really good personality. And it seems like she's going to be one of those that give her a couple days and she'll be fine. She'll be like up to speed.
100%.
She'd be like Eric, who we hired yesterday.
Exactly. Kind of like Eric. Give them a few days to learn the culture. They'll fit in perfectly.
Yeah, I liked Maisie a lot. She was really good.
Allie, that was a no from all of
Absolutely
us.
no. That's a bad.
No.
She was very soft spoken to the point where we could not hear or understand what she was saying. But she also just seemed very I was.
One of her traits,
Yeah.
she said she was confident, but she was not confident in the interview, like at all. She was very scared and nervous.
Right. Yeah, I felt that way too.
I don't think she could be assertive if she wanted to be.
Yeah.
No, I believe like there's some people that like you can tell they're nervous in the interview and they'll break out of their shell, but I don't know if she will. Like, it was just a no for me.
Also, her biggest weakness was trust. I
Oh,
kind of need trust out here.
Okay.
Who's Romeo? Tell me about Romeo, guys.
Romeo was so fucking boring. And both
Jesus
Romeo
Christ.
and Tommy, they were so. I was trying. I know I'm tired, so my ability to become exciting is not even that great when I'm awake. But Lord, they were boring.
You said Tommy and Romeo were both Same.
They were
They
just
were
like
dollars.
Romeo was boring, whereas Tommy just didn't do anything. He just stood there and just answered real quick, like shortly, and then let Romeo blather on, which killed my fucking drive.
Oh, we asked him if he'd seen anybody died, and he gave us this really,
That was
really
really
long
weird.
story about how they were on guard duty, and he didn't let his guard mate go take a shit, so then he died of pooing. And I was like, "What? He died from not pooing?" And he was like, "Okay, no, I made all of that up. I'm sorry."
Oh,
That's
so he's
fucking
just
terrible.
being a fuck around, basically.
I was like, "Thank you for wasting 3 minutes of my life."
He's not like being a fuck
He wasn't being a
around.
fuck around. He realized halfway through that he was being bland as fuck and tried to spice himself up, but then he fucked that up. So
Yeah.
Okay, pass.
Fuck around all around. All right.
Yeah.
This Butch guy, we threw him out of the interview, like, because he thought it was sexist that we took the women up first. We had
fucking
somebody
no.
figure out who, because somebody said that in the line, but I didn't catch who it was. So we had Tuna go figure out who it was, then brought him up, had him explain in front of the other two women why it was sexist they got chose first. And it was so bad we threw him out of the interview.
He also said he wanted to be a dispatcher. Didn't even want to be a cop.
Oh yeah, he's like, oh, I would do dispatch. And I was like, oh fuck no, I'd rather go play in traffic than hire you. So have a wonderful night.
Hell fucking no. No, no, no.
He was like, he walked in like, hey, when do I start? Like, oh, I hated it. Hated it.
He had a skateboard. He was definitely a skater boy.
Yeah, he was the only person we've thrown out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have to say that the bringing the women in first to see how the other guys react has been one of the most effective ways to weed out assholes.
Yes. It's great. Marcus I liked him.
Yeah, I did too. I like
yeah.
both of them.
Oh, Mark. Oh yeah, who did we bring in after him? Oh, Baza. Yeah.
It was the two of them, right? Wasn't it both of them, or was it? Yeah.
Well, it was Marcus and Skater Boy, and then we kicked
Yeah,
out
and then we threw him
Skater
out and
Boy,
brought
then
in
and
Baza.
yeah, Baza came in. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. Right. All right. Okay, I know Marcus then. He was the one on the right.
Yeah, he was the one with the polka dotted shirt, flat top.
Yeah, really cool guy. He seemed like pretty like laid back, chill.
I liked Marcus. He had personality. He wasn't too quiet, but he know when to be quiet. He's a good guy.
Yeah, it seems like he definitely feel would fit in, and he knows his stuff too, which is good. He was a former FTO and like did some different type of training stuff, so it's like I feel like he would fit in good.
He's like one of the only ones that didn't say they want to be a detective. He actually like wants to do like traffic
Wants
work.
to do traffic
like,
division.
Yeah, traffic. Yeah.
So with him, should we put him on hold, but like at the top of the pile for the next round?
I would put him behind the top. I think he's okay though. I think he's like upper level for sure. But he's good. I liked him. I really liked Baza. I thought he was fun.
Yeah, Baza was good.
Yeah.
He cares about the environment. He can do all the illegal fishing calls that we get. Really cares about that shit.
Not gonna lie, he was kind of like meh for me.
You didn't like him, Bob?
Not really, no. Sounds like a future lawsuit.
I don't think so. I think he just has a really like bold personality. He definitely seems like a wild card, but he's fine. I think he'll be okay. Especially he's Australian too, so we know he's going to be around AU.
True, that is very much a plus, and he has personality.
Yeah, he's got spunk. I mean, he fucking threw his clothes off at one point.
True.
The
Yeah,
guy,
he
the guy
literally
has
took his
confidence.
clothes off.
I mean,
like,
he bit
quick.
another man. I mean,
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I thought he was fun.
Pretty
I thought
solid.
he was fun. I mean, he puts a show on for sure.
Where
but,
should we put him at on our list? Like
I'd
top
say
of the
put him-
pile?
I'd say put him in the same area.
Yeah, same as
Okay.
Marcus. I think the next two, Phoenix and the other guy, are you guys.
But yeah, I do know Baza definitely knows he would be a quick in and out for experience.
All right. How was Phoenix?
I don't know.
Wonder
I
Woman.
wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't sold on him. Poppy, you seem to be more 50-50. We had a couple of ones the other day that were, they seemed stiff, but that was kind of who they were. They were British military or something. This guy was just... Was he the one who we asked what he would replace grass with, and he said grass?
He said no. He said apples.
He said apples after that. Yeah.
This is the guy that does not like the "Eat Ass or Die" song.
Yes, and that's why I played it.
No, this is
visibly
the
angry.
guy. I asked him what he would change grass with, and he said he really loves the smell of grass.
and
He
then
really
he
likes
changed to
grass.
apples.
Yes, and then he would change it to apples. He really hates the Eat Ass or Die song, so I played the Eat Ass or Die song for him.
He also said police officers lying to criminals is critical to like their duties.
Yeah. I really think
he
Okay.
has
I
come
remember-
in the
yeah.
past and bitched a lot about PD. He was saying he wanted to run for mayor.
I was gonna say, yeah, I thought he was doing that too.
And he, remember Gio? He's the guy that came in and was
Yeah.
saying like all this shit and like just was saying, oh, I could handle it under pressure. But then the minute three of us started going at him, like it wasn't even that bad. He just cracked and like freaked out.
And then he went and cried to Audia and said that I was a fucking asshole. It was fantastic.
He honestly, the impression I get from him is that he tried to act tough and then he's like a punching bag. So, and that's just kind of who he is. I think I ran into him. He was getting therapy. And so I think that's just kind of his character, right? Like,
yeah, but I don't like it.
Okay, well, I'm just saying
I
that
don't
that's
like
just.
him.
Do you think he would fit in with the current PD? I mean, he got
No.
very mad when we were talking about eating
No.
ass.
I
That
think he
was the
thinks
one thing-
himself very important.
No, that whole interview, what I was trying to like get a judgment of character, doing the silly questions, the character basic questions, and pretty much every one I could see angered him a little bit more because he felt like it was unprofessional.
Yeah, he felt like it was all beneath him. It seemed.
Yeah.
That's a no for me because if you can't fit, you got to have a sense of humor to work here. You just do.
Yeah.
Yeah, our job is stressful enough. We don't need more stress, you know.
Yeah, this is hell no. That's a no for me.
Carl was great. He had previous experience.
Yes.
He had some decent answers. Not a standout character by any means, but I think he's one of those that you bring in to do the job. It'll be great to support anybody in doing whatever wild shit they're doing, but isn't going to be a main character within the PD.
Carl and me have worked together for several years.
That name sounds really familiar.
Yep, Carl Slice. He's yeah, we've worked together for a while. He knows his shit. He would literally take a day to go through to learn how do we do things, and then just be out
Okay,
on the
so
road.
I say fuck it. We
Ideal,
just
then.
bring him in. If he has your recommendation, you like have faith in that. I say we just bring him in.
Yeah, honestly, he'd be out there within a day or two.
Yeah, I also I disagree. Like not like main character, whatever, but staple, if that makes sense. Like he would be, good for this PD, and I also really liked how he continued the story of when I did the crying bit again, when Cobb died.
My favorite bit, as we asked, when was the most awkward moment he'd ever farted, and he stared down.
He stared me
Cobb
dead in the fucking eyes.
and said, "Right now," and unleashed gas.
Yep, that was good.
Solid.
Yep.
Motherfucker knew I was gonna put a +1 for him, and he just did that right to spite me.
Yeah, so I think that was my major yes for. I got pulled away, but
Okay,
Brian-
Brian Book.
He was ours, right? Yeah, he was a dude
Yeah.
that had all that experience, but he retired. No, forced transfer, right?
Yeah, he's the one that like had his little transfer paper thing. Which, I think
I like
it's
that effort.
creative. It's very creative.
I'm seeing a lot of Z's here. But then I see would tackle a naked crackhead armed with a knife.
Yep, he would. He made that very clear.
Yeah, tackling somebody with a knife, you keep them at distance with a fucking gun until they fucking put it away.
I don't.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one thing I was like, ooh, he's gonna. Because I was like, you would tackle a naked man holding a knife, but that's how you get stabbed.
Wait, what's this about? He didn't seem
The
versed in his
scenario
RS and
was
PC.
the scenario was you have a naked crackhead running at you with a knife. You and your partner are there. What do you do?
And he chose to tackle?
Yeah. He said he would
Well, didn't he
tackle
say-
the crackhead.
Was he? He wasn't the one that said he was going to dance. It was the other one, right?
Yeah, the other guy said he would dance.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Brian was kind of like, he wasn't bad. He just wasn't like, he didn't stand out. It was just,
Yeah, like I feel like he'd be somebody who could get the job done, but might be a little bit stiff at first. I feel like he would kind of have to break out of his shell. Because I noticed as the interview went on, he kind of would break out of his shell a little bit more.
Yeah.
I would say we put him on hold because, like,
Okay.
I mean, he's got the experience.
he's got the experience. Put him on hold and try to get some of the other, like, really, really experienced standout people out there first.
Yeah.
I have big concerns about anybody who specifically states that they're to be a detective. They want to be a detective. They've previously done detective work. And
Oh,
then,
he does not. This guy does not. That was his past. He wants to stay away from that shit. He made that very fucking clear.
All right. Okay. Good.
Yeah, he
So
said he wanted to
made
do
that-
something different and do beat cop stuff, and then kind of seems like he wants to kind of see where he wants to go, like a new path.
the not very versed in RS and PC and detective, that rings alarm bells for me.
Yup. Ricky. Oh, that was the guy. Oh, that was the guy who
The
was like
14
super interested in medical.
Yeah, the 14-year military vet.
Oh, he got blown up or something like that, or was next to a bike.
Yeah.
Walk. Yeah. physical
He's an
therapy.
He does security at City Hall right now. He's the AG recommendation. How'd you guys feel?
I'm gonna say no.
Is that because the AG recommended him?
No,
just
no,
the way
I would-
his interview
yeah.
went. It was more medical based.
Yeah, it seems like he's more medical focused than PD focused.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to spice it up to switch over. I didn't mind. Like I thought the guy was nice.
I think of it
Oh.
in the terms of look at how many applicants we have, look how many people we have on hold. Does he stand out enough, like down the line? You know, to me, I agree with Barb.
We also have a lot from the previous interviews that actually
Yes,
kind of fitted
exactly.
this time zone. Who
Exactly.
so many of them were exemplary
Daisy
in the
made a
last
good
interview.
point.
Exactly.
In her notes, she said he could be a plant from the AG. I think he's the first one that said that he got the recommendation from the AG.
Yeah, that and I don't know, he's like, well, I don't want to flex my, the AG. And I'm like, nobody cares here. We don't like the AG here. Like, come on.
Yeah, I mean it's good to have a recommendation, but he's recommending all of his security for the most part.
Is he?
He's giving everybody. Yeah.
The next two was the other group.
God.
Zivin? Sven. Okay.
J Rock. Voice. Yeah, voice was a little rough. He felt kind of. I don't know. You invite someone into a question of a dispatcher or someone having sex in a room, and you kind of see through the window, and if your response is, "Oh, I didn't see it," and I leave. Okay. Thank you for trying, I guess.
Like no personality or.
Yeah, I got him to do the whole thing where, the 78's question, oh, you fucked up, and now I need you to apologize to the grieving widow, and he read it out like it was a news thing. Today at 7 p.m., a mother has lost her husband. We are all very apologetic for this occurrence. While Pop is there bawling her eyes out, he's just like, more at 7. I don't know.
Yeah, it was
What would
that
you
was one of
replace
the worst.
grass with? I've replaced it with wheat because he likes it the golden color. I don't know. There was nothing there
Sounds
that
like a
stands
no
out.
for me.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah.
Yeah.
His
The next
PD
one was,
responses were alright, but and then Deacon, he was similar. He was better, but I think he stood out just because the other one was so kind of, I don't know.
That's a good point.
He did a lot better though. With the crying bit.
Yeah, he did. He was really good
he
about
was
that.
really good with that, which was why I like him more. And I would maybe put them on hold.
Yeah, I would say hold rather than a no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
he seemed to know his stuff.
He did.
He also took initiative on the hide the body question. I don't remember the answer to the hide the body question. I just remember
Cut him apart. I was cut him apart. Feed him to the gators up in swamp. Go to Polito. Call yourself 10-7 and go get chicken dinner.
Oh, right. Yeah, but
Which is pretty good.
Yeah, he did all of that. So like he took initiative. He, you know. Yeah, he was more on hold, middle of the pack, not low. You know.
Okay.
For me.
Okay. Donnie.
I liked them.
I liked Donnie. I really did like Donnie. I think
this is the guy that would
Yeah, he was
dance like
solid.
crackhead.
Yes, I think this was the dancing crackhead guy, maybe potentially. I don't fucking remember. My brain is mush, but he was cool. I liked him.
I like that he had personality. He wasn't afraid to talk. He's good.
I think he's a good on hold person.
Yeah, this was Razzle Dazzle. Here
Yeah,
we go.
I like upper hold. We have to go like, we're probably going to be going through the holds again, and you know, probably trimming it a bit too. We have a lot.
Baird. He over here saying he had no experience, but he was answering all them questions.
Yeah,
He knew what he was talking about.
Yeah, he knew everything about police work.
I wasn't there for the interview, but I did have a couple of people ask or tell me that he would be a good hire. That's on your call.
Baird?
Yeah.
Yeah, he talked like an officer with experience.
Yeah, honestly, I liked him a lot. He wasn't cocky. He was respectful. He had personality. He's a really good guy.
He was the only person saying he had no experience, but then said he would radio in and then one officer would have lethal and one would have non-lethal. He was the only one that said that.
Oh man. That's
And then he even went into
real good non-experience.
detail if he was by himself, what he would do. Like
maybe he was an MP or something.
Hey, I mean, he was former military.
Yeah, he might have been an MP.
Yeah, he was really good. I liked him a lot.
I mean, what do you learn as a restaurant waiter? Maybe he learned it there. One restaurant worker holds a knife and one holds a spoon. Maybe that's what
I'd
he
say
learned.
he's like upper on hold for me, like towards the top for
Okay.
sure. Because you can tell he knows this shit.
Yeah.
I feel
He's
once
good.
we get this first wave of like extremely experienced people out of the way, like I would feel comfortable bringing him in for sure. Neptune. Blue shirt guy. The bald guy we were just talking to.
Yeah. He started strong and just got weaker throughout. So the grass question, he wanted to change it to moss so he could get his naked bear grippers out there and squeeze all the juice out of the moss every morning. Which immediately I was like, what the hell? But there was an interesting answer and I kind of really liked it. And then he talked about how he would shine his head on the moss every morning. And then he started so strong and it was just boring after that. I feel like
Is this
I don't know.
The communism sex guy?
It was if you have sex before marriage, you must be a communist because it's destroying American ideals.
So how
Did you give him the interrogation question?
I did. He was the one who said that he didn't want to deal with the dispatcher fucking the captain for a raise. I feel like he would often.
And ask, wash his eyes with bleach. Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
Yeah, he would often say like one or two things that kind of would allude to something funny or characteristic, and I would have to push him for the rest of it. Like he mentioned the eyes bleach, and I'd be like, "Why would you do that?" And he's like, "Well, I don't want to deal with it." I was like, "What? You don't want to deal with the dispatcher and the captain having sex?" And he's like, "No, no." And I'm like, "What? Do you think they're using each other?" Yeah, it might be for a raise. So it's like I had to keep egging him on a little bit.
Yeah, I think he wasn't sure what the line was. I think that's the sense I got.
So what do you guys think?
I don't know. We have a lot on hold. We have a lot of yeses. He didn't stand out.
I mean, he can always try again later. I mean, don't feel like you have to pick everybody. We can speak and be very like we have a lot of people. You can't say no.
I know it's unfortunate for these guys, but I mean, we had what
What's his
fucking
son?
like over 70 people. I feel like.
Yeah. Wait, why is Cassidy listed as a no? It was Neptune that was a no.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Cassidy, I want to say hold or yes. I would say hold on Cassidy almost entirely for the whole like question that McCoy was giving him, and after everybody had interrupted, he just stopped and said, "All right, now back to the urethra." And that just killed me so much that I just want to put him on hold for that. He knew his PC decently well. It wasn't, for somebody with experience, it kind of was lacking a little bit, but
yeah, he's saying I like Cassidy from the little that we saw.
He said French fries for grass, and then went into the different types of grass and how there could be different types of French fries or curly fries. He was putting some effort in. He was a good one.
that.
Wait, I just like this. Pink crayon tastes like sorrow. Used to be red, but been in my front pocket so long.
Well, yeah, because I pulled out the box and I was like, "Here's an imaginary box of crayons," and then he pulled out a pink crayon and started eating it, and I was like, "Where the hell did you get that from?" And he just ran with it. He just kept going.
Solid.
All right, Asuka. She was Japanese.
Yeah, she was a Tokyo cop for a while.
Yeah,
and then
Tokyo
went to,
cop.
NYPD for a little bit.
I like that.
Also loves detective work.
Only thing I didn't like about it is she never watched Grease. But the person.
Yeah, she's never seen Grease.
She's kind of really bad. Otherwise, I liked it a lot. Honestly, I'd say yeah.
I would say she's definitely an on hold.
She got me killed, but it's okay. She's the one that said love is love, death is death, as I had a gun in my mouth.
Her de-escalation skills are not bad, but I'm sure we can help her.
Let you die.
Yeah, she let me die. Her and the other guy both let me die, but it's all right. They both were solid though.
Yeah, I liked George simply for the fact that when we were asking them, what would your stripper name be? She said her name would be Dragon Tits. And then we were like, well, what would your catchphrase be? And then he just blurts out, hey, it's me, Dragon Tits. I don't know why. But that sent me.
It was fucking
I
pretty good.
don't know why that one thing just it fucked me up. I
Anyone
laughed
on
so
radio?
hard. Hey, it's me, Dragon Tits. Like, I don't know. Him saying that just got me.
He's a very clean guy too. He's got multiple loofahs for every part of his body.
What?
Yeah, he's got like an ass
272,
loofah,
any
a
units
face
read me?
one, a body one.
I just found out the other day that loofahs are a plant.
Oh, it's a sponge.
Yeah, you grow them in on a vine.
What? No, It's a sponge.
I would say we put him on hold too, because like I
Yeah,
do
he was
like
good.
him.
And those two, they actually worked well. I mean, their chemistry
They did work
clicked
well together.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had prior experience, his personality, he knew when to be quiet, but he also knew when to speak up. He was actually really good. I liked him a
Holy
lot.
shit, he's right. It does go on a vine.
You just remembered that?
Bill Smite.
Oh,
he
you
was
have
the
a book. You have a loofah
super
book on you?
experienced guy.
Yeah, counted like 100.
Don't check me. I'm tired.
The
Well, there's one word in
1910
that, in that.
voice.
There's one word in there that reminds me of another thing that I'm going to decide on.
What?
That's a big Yeah, fucking no way. Absolutely not. I don't know if I'm just not fucking doing that guy.
Who?
His voice sucked and he was annoying. Let's be real.
His voice was bad. He sounded like he was announcing a military movement in the 1920s.
He had no depth. It was just, hey, I'm going to train people a million times. And
yeah,
FTO, like FTO was a million times.
Yeah, he brought up the training a lot.
Yeah.
Like
That,
the guy-
and
the
when
guy
we
with the
asked him,
campaign.
yeah, campaign that guy.
Oh hell no.
When we asked him, when we said, "Do you have any questions for us?" All he did was ask a question, but then praise himself like 100 times in the same time.
Yeah, when we asked, if he had any questions, he was just fucking asking a
Praising
question, or
us,
he was selling himself and then asking it. It was like, all right, no, that's not what we did. Just listen.
Kazumi, I like her. I think she would fit in well here, but I would say put her on hold until we have more FTOs. She needs to cook a little bit.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I also think she would fit in here. For no reason. I just got that vibe.
She seemed like
I think she would
just
fit
wanted
here
a
more than
job.
medics.
I definitely think she would fit here more than medical.
Did she say,
for
was
no
she the one that
reason.
said she was applying everywhere?
Yeah, it seemed like
Okay.
she's applying here and at Pillbox, but honestly, like that doesn't bug me because you got to
No,
get a
that's
job,
fine.
you know.
That's
like,
fine, yeah.
and it may take a while from us to hear from us.
Yeah, and she says she has a lot of medical experience. But just on the quick interactions I have with her, I feel she's going to fit in here better than she would fit in medical. She has more of a sense of humor.
Yeah.
So out of this list, only Slice and Metro are the approved, and everyone else is on hold except for the handful.
Yeah. I'll go through probably tomorrow and get everybody on the right because I'm getting a filing cabinet folder with everybody's stuff together. So we'll have a filing cabinet we can get into that's going to have all of these notes, all of the people that are on hold. There's a rating system. So this person, is a 1. Maybe their lower priority will come for them when we have time. This person's a 5. They're the people that we really want next round. We're going to go through and kind of slim it out. Once I get all of those in,
Jim.
because I've got the first 2 waves of people in the cabinet. I just need to get tonight's done, and I'll do that tomorrow morning. And then the hard nose, like I send out a letter the day after. So tomorrow morning, when I come in, I'll
We've
send
gotten
the
some
hard nose out.
responses from the hard nose.
Yeah, I've had people approach me in the street and I tell them, so sorry, you can interview again next round. Crying to me is actually going to cause you problems. So do not cry to me.
Yeah, I had Simon put up a poster that said, "Stop asking us about your interview. It won't help." Like,
yeah.
Honestly, if they're coming in fucking asking shit, I want to know.
Yeah, I'll take their name down and then put a red X
Yeah.
across their interview. They do it 3 times. I just, well, not blacklist them, but even if they were a yes, they're a no now.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that guy yesterday when he was like, can I beat 9 5s from the interrogation room to get information out of him?
Oh, yesterday?
Yeah, he said that.
Wait, can he what?
if we could beat 9-5s in interrogation to get information
it's
out.
real
God,
funny.
yeah.
It's real funny because I feel like he's thinking like in a real 1900s mindset there.
Oh, also, so how do we want to do it now that we're all done? How do we want to do it with bringing these people in? Like, do we want to bring them all in on one day and like kind of give them all a run through on one day? Or do we just want to
Yeah.
say, come
Yeah.
in, you know?
That's the plan. Is we hire all of them together. We onboard them all together. Some of them might. I mean, it might have to be 2 shifts if it has to be, but preferably get all of them in. We can onboard all of them together, and then some of them will just have to go off duty or do something.
I feel like what we can do is
academy.
maybe like at the beat, like maybe at the storms, right? Like come in after storm, come to the meeting, get onboarded, and then because I think that's the best time for people to try to be around, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, if we want to do that, or if we want to try to do an academy.
I think it would be easier if we onboarded them here, because then if we went to go do an academy, they would have keys and everything.
Yeah. I would say there has to be some sort of an onboarding first to get them keys, uniforms, give them the rundown of like getting themselves checked in on the MDT, getting their roll call. Call signs. That's another thing.
Yeah.
I think we're going to need to start changing up call signs. We need more call signs or we need to get rid of people on the roster.
Oh yeah, I've mentioned this already.
I think we need to start separating numbers, like maybe keep the 200 above for like full officers, and then cadets and solos can be like the 300s or something.
I think what the chief mentioned is perhaps 2 and 3 for LSPD, and then later on 4 and 5 for sheriffs, if that does happen.
Okay. Yeah, and I guess if we can't handle 200 per group, then that's too much anyway at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good.
If we do that, we need to have within our SOPs stipulation for LOA and termination.
Yes. Because we have a lot of people, like I've started going through and marking like the semi-active, the inactive people that I haven't seen. Like I need to go through the MDT and like actually start looking at people's hours and seeing like who's actually been around at all. Because we just need to start cutting people.
Yeah.
If they want their job back, you can come back and make an effort.
Right. I'm just saying this because I want to avoid a lawsuit. Like it needs to be.
We have no employment contracts here. We
There's
can
no
fire them just 'cause we
employment
want
laws.
to. They can't.
We're
There's no like
ethical
unfair
employer.
dismissal thing.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. There's no employment laws now, so now's the time to do it. If you're gonna fire people, just do it. But that's a Harper question, so that's something y'all got to talk to Harper about.
Harper.
Yeah, we definitely need a purge. See who the hell has not been around, and then just start fucking cutting.
Who the hell's Jimmy Tenpenny?
I don't know.
No idea.
Hugh Anderson? I don't know about that one.
Like we need
Casey Locke.
We need a way to put in like if people are going on LOA, like officially. Like Flynn is, right?
Yeah, I've put in Flynn went LOA for 2 months from the 14th to the 6th. I don't know when he's returning. I just know he said 2 months. I just made sure something was in there.
Yeah.
Is Howie not suspended? Because it says he's suspended until further notice. Like these kinds of things need to be updated.
He was on duty yesterday.
He's on
Well, then I'm
duty and
just
a full
gonna get
officer.
Silas Applewood, I don't know. Bill Windham.
Who are these people?
Clifford Lee.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a shift log. I had no idea.
Hug Anderson.
The shift
Avery
log is going to
Simmons.
be Cliff was on duty yesterday.
Yeah, we have the
Oh.
shift tracker in the
Sailor's
MDT.
Applewood.
Yeah, I just didn't know
I
that
can't
there was a
look at that.
log of that. Okay.
Yep.
Wait, is that the one that's all funky because you can do 27 hours in a 24-hour period?
Yeah, but at least it's showing if people are here at all.
Yeah, true.
Because
Yeah, that
they're
is right.
not. You know what I mean?
If you go to if
You
you
can
go to
see their
see where it says
all-time
statistics,
hours.
yeah, if you hit see more and then you go to shift log, you'll see
I'm not
like
signed in.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, I mean, this one is second and third of like I'm sure they're not even around anymore. Okay.
Yeah, some people haven't been here in over a month.
Yeah, Leo Benson.
There's one dude
Diane
hasn't been here.
Shaw.
One dude hasn't been here since April.
Yeah, but the thing is also like they may be in here and they're not on the system. You know, they don't have like keys, which makes it really annoying because we then have to
mean-
go off this, a sheet or something like that to find call signs.
I say we just go over this tomorrow. I don't want to have to deal with too much tonight.
No.
'cause it's late.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying, like, how many can we purge? Yeah.
We can go through this tomorrow.
Yeah, honestly, easiest thing to do is go through this. Anybody we don't recognize, fire them, remove them from the sheet. If they are around, they'll mention something. If they're not around,
That's how I feel, truly.
then
If they haven't been on duty in like a month, like bye. We just don't have like this. We're trying to build this department up, but we just don't have the call signs or the time to like wait.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be real cutthroat.
Anybody with a Y call sign, just eat them immediately. That's super easy.
Yeah. The thing is you can't get rid of them on the MDT, but we can at least
No.
get rid of them on our roster and stuff.
Yeah,
And out of the computer.
The MTT is meant to be getting an overhaul sometime. I think they're upgrading to Windows 1 or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So that should change and should refresh.
Okay. I need
Billy
to sleep.
Black is listed as a probationary.
What the fuck? Oh shit!
So,
Before I forget, Marvin Adley, did you talk to him today, Washington?
Who?
Marvin Adley.
I have no idea who that is.
Yes, you do. The Assistant Attorney General. We meet him up at the graveyard.
Oh, maybe. No, I haven't spoken to him. No.
He was wondering if he could get a copy of the 10 codes that we use. Because he's wanting to be a state marshal. He's looking for a career change.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I guess I can share that with him.
Mm-hmm.
10 codes is fine. SOPs, no, he can learn those from rigs.
Yeah. He was going to talk to Harper, and because he wanted to shadow some of us. So.
Again, he should probably go to rigs.
Yeah, well, I think Riggs said go to Harper, and well.
And is Riggs the best person to shadow?
Just no. I mean, if he's gonna be a marshal, I'm gonna expect the marshals to train their marshals. We gotta train cadets to be law enforcement officers. I don't know if I got time to be training marshals as well. Like, all power to him. If he wants to be a marshal, fine. Just we got shit to do.
I just don't understand how you can train a marshal that has no experience, that needs training. Like, that makes no sense to me.
Well, I mean, if he was a former, he's got the legal knowledge, but if he needs to be trained on how to even be a full fucking officer, that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Looks like the AG and Riggs need to sit down and make their own policies and do their own training.
Mm-hmm.
Why should we have to fucking train somebody? That doesn't even work.
We don't have time for that.
No,
we're busy.
that's what he just wants to start training, get a head start, and he just wants the 10 codes. That's all. So.
Well, good shit, everybody. We did it.
Mm. Oh my god. Murdoch, please, I just feel like I get yelled at. His stupid
Murdoch,
reports.
man.
No,
Oh,
they're just all in capitals. I hear yelling in my head.
Okay. Is there anything else? What was up with Madison?
Oh yeah. Well, she called for a 78 or something. No one fucking showed up, and she was on duty.
So they had Tyrone Biggums in a car in front of them. They called for 78s because he has a fat warrant on him. But then none of us, like, there was no dispatcher, there was nobody on radio at the office, so no, like they felt that there was nobody around to help them at all, period, whatsoever. So I guess that kind of triggered Madison, because I think she wanted to help with the interviews, but I mean she's a cadet, so it's not really
Okay.
her purview.
Yeah,
The
I
thing
told her to go out there.
The thing that is okay.
Yeah,
I told her earlier.
Yeah.
Do you want to help us out because we can use all the help we could get? And she's like, well, I'm just a cadet, so I don't think I should be there. And I was like, I'm asking you, do you want to help us? Because being the person escorting people in and out of the room is extremely helpful. And plus, she can sit in on the interviews. She doesn't have to talk if she doesn't want to, but she can sit in and help.
Oh, just to clarify,
And
here,
be on
I
radio.
told her to go out on duty.
Oh, okay.
Because Murdoch was out there, he was alone. He asked me over radio, "Hey, look, I'm alone. Can I get at least 177?" And I looked
Okay.
around. She was a solo cadet. And I was like, "Look, I'm sorry, Madison. I'm just gonna have to ask you if you could assist Murdoch at least a little bit, so he just isn't completely alone out there."
Yeah, see, I didn't know she'd talked to you. Okay, makes sense now.
So then, yeah, she went off duty. Murdoch pulled me aside and said he was disappointed because there was like 12 of us and just him out there.
But everyone knew that this was happening.
I know.
The thing that's ridiculous is like, we need to hire. You need to give us a few days to do that. You can fucking.
I did explain that. I explained that to him.
Hey, by the way, you notice you have no fucking people next to you? Maybe that's what we're doing. We're trying to fix that.
So that's when I pulled everybody aside and said, all right, let's back him up. And then we tried to pull over Tyrone Biggums and I got shot. So there you go.
Yeah.
Another thing
If you
about
do not have the backup, you don't need to respond. Like, that's what a warrant is for. You can go chase the warrant when you have the backup.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's it. Like, I mean, and it pulled away Cobb, it pulled away Masters, it pulled away me. Yo.
I think she's also been a little frustrated because she's been a solo cadet for a while. So I was just like, I told her just to give a time.
Been here for 2 weeks. What is she like? It takes
Yeah, I don't
time.
know.
She can't even talk on the radio.
Yeah, she had a freak out about being threatened by a 95 and was like, I'm not gonna do this, and was like yelling over radio last week. It was kind of ridiculous.
I also pissed off Solo Cadet Humphrey Bear. He pulled me to the side and said he wanted to know what he could do to be a full officer. So I asked him his RSPC and a couple of case laws, and he wasn't too good on it. So I said swat up on it, and he wasn't too happy about that response. Well, I'm sorry if you're going to come to me and ask, what I need to do to get full officer, and then I ask you questions and you get them wrong. Do better.
I'm gonna be real. We're pretty lax, like in general. Like it could be a lot worse for him. Like we could have a lot more strict and regimental how things go, and it would take him a hell of a lot longer to get out there.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, the quality that I would expect from where I fucking work, is like an officer level would still be almost a fucking solo cadet. Maybe at that point. So, I mean, I appreciate, people, putting the time and effort in, but I mean, like, you got to still be willing to learn and like be proactive about it. People, they get lazy.
You don't need to know 5 case laws. 5.
Is it just me or like I don't like asking for promotions? I don't know. It's weird to me. I don't know.
I don't do it.
Oh, it's so awkward. I don't.
I was a
like
kid
it.
at it for a very fucking long time. I didn't give a shit. I just did what
Yeah.
I did my job.
I don't care.
I'm just here to do my job.
Well, that's the thing is
Oh.
like I've noticed in this department, you don't need a rank to do your job. You can literally like if you're a solo cadet, you're out on your own. You can do your own thing, do your job, and have fun.
Oh, with that, I took out Meredith Banks today. I would like to recommend her for solo cadet. She knows most of her stuff already.
Send a letter to
she just-
Daisy or
Yeah, send a letter to Daisy. I think that's
yeah, I should have
or
spoken to her.
Put it in the filing cabinet.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I need to write up my thing and put it in the filing cabinet too. That's what I think we're gonna start doing.
And I mean, like, I get it when people ask, because I go over, I'll deal with a fucking shit ton of stuff, and I may overlook or not like pay attention that someone's been around so much, and it's just like I get fucking so head down. Not that I'm trying to ignore anyone, but I just kind of just think about it. I mean, even like Poppy, like I fucking know you're doing well, and like you just came up to me, and I was like, all right, yeah, absolutely, from what I've seen, absolutely, you're doing well. But I don't like that she's bringing kind of an attitude. I don't know.
So I've had a couple of conversations with Madison. She feels that she is ready to be an officer. I don't think so. I don't think so.
No, I don't. I don't believe so.
And she's had some issues in terms of just kind of trying to figure out her place. I think she feels kind of outside of everything. But I mean, she's got to work with people and just kind of become part of the crew, right? She wants to be noticed. She wants the approval, which is, you're not going to get that a lot around here. You're like, you can't be just coddled along the whole time.
I'll be honest. When she came in and she was, her first thing was that she was a therapist.
Yeah.
I immediately went, nope. I am not going to be psycho, whatever. And I did not.
She just needs to realize that we're not going to just sit there and praise her and worship the ground she's on. She needs to realize that she just needs to stay in her lane, do her job, and things will come.
Have a positive fucking attitude in the process too, because I mean,
Yeah,
like, I get it. Work can be hard and it can be frustrating and shit, but like, I don't know. I've seen more misery than fucking excitement.
I mean, it's really no difference between solo cadet and officer.
It's really not.
But a $10 pay raise.
It's
not
literally
even-
exactly the same.
Not even a fucking pay raise because our pay keeps getting docked.
Same thing as a senior officer. Only thing that you get is a new pistol.
God, I'm so broke.
Which is like,
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
no, the new pistol you get at a senior, and we've been
Yeah.
handing those pistols out anyway.
Yeah,
the
that's-
chief
that's
wanted
what I
more
would-
people to have
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah. I
That's
mean,
what
I
I
have
would-
one. I'm not even a
yeah.
senior.
But no, yeah, I can't hand those out, so I keep asking to hand them out to others. And
But I
hand
am
them
working
out to
on Madison.
Mozzarella.
I'm hoping that we don't have I'm hoping she kind of gets out of her head. I told her to take some time off and just refocus what the hell she wants to do.
I've taken her out a couple times and she's getting better, but she still has a lot to work on, especially like radios.
Yeah, I
She
patrol
panics
a lot.
very quickly.
Yeah,
Radios take a bit to get used to.
which isn't abnormal. I mean, a lot of us just have experience.
Thank God, stop raining.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people here who just don't know the city. That I don't know, used to some more out west. So when I'm trying to describe where to go in the city, most of us would know where it is, but they'd get all confused.
I mean,
that'll all just
just-
come with time.
People calling out 1080s, like, it's sloppy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You got to open that up better. Like, the people just not doing it correctly. Maybe they just haven't been told how, but
Papa, you were there for pursuit training earlier. I was like, you know what? Most of these are officers. We'll just do pits. I want to make sure that they're not just T-boning people. And actually, I mostly just started drilling them on their comms because they kept over-talking each other or not really giving much in the way of info.
Yeah,
Well-
and like passing and everything, and I was I mean, I was having some issues in my head, so I was not.
You might have to do
completely
more
there.
training days.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But then even, the question of like, what is a unit? What counts as a unit? I have read over the motor SOPs now, and yeah, just calling out when you're passing somebody, if it's okay to pass somebody, passing comms to somebody, and then just so many times nobody's taking comms. It was
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, we'll organize some more comm stuff.
I
I've
think
taught
comms training is important. for
Yeah,
sure.
I've taught it before. I think I can do it again.
I think it's just everybody in
yeah.
general.
And
Yeah,
so you,
yeah.
I mean, you changed the way I think about comms very quickly, and then.
Yeah.
I think the problem is that it's also kind of an officer level as well. It's not just cadets.
I know,
yeah,
I'm
no,
still,
it
I'm
is.
still pretty shit at comms.
And no,
but-
it is the training on. I'm gonna be honest. Training is gonna be all the way up to senior officer. All the way up. Like that's I know the sergeants and stuff. I mean they're probably pretty good, but yeah, I think up to senior officer, everyone's gonna need to fucking do the training.
Yeah, I don't disagree, honestly.
At least to check them off to see how well they're doing.
Yeah.
Like they could be perfect and get through real fast, but I mean it's just I gotta see it, and I want to make sure everybody's getting good.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll make like a checklist of the things that we need to like view on people, and then just kind of start making a list, like just kind of going through our roster and just making sure that people are kind of where they're supposed to be at for where they are.
So right now I have case laws, RSPC, comms, pursuit, reports and processing, levels of force, traffic stop, and robbery and negotiation. The things that like tick 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 tick. Missing anything?
Hold on. The RSMPC thing goes into police foundations. I would just put that all.
Well, in case law, so
Well, case law would be police foundations as
police
well.
foundations. Okay, I can add
Yeah,
this.
that's just foundational stuff like knowing your SOPs, knowing your case laws, how to conduct yourself, escalation of force. I don't know. Probably there's so much more in there.
Let's
That's why I broke it up a little more.
Let's
'Cause it-
start by
yeah.
just focusing on one thing at a time. It'd probably be easier. Let's just focus on comms for like the next 2 weeks, and just like when we see somebody, just kind of if they're struggling, just kind of pull them aside and just try to educate them. Or if you see something that's going wrong, again, just educate. Maybe, and then we'll do a couple classes for like maybe one every week, and just kind of like be like, hey, everybody, come down here, and we'll it's not it's quiet. We'll just do some comms training. Because I know Norway's
fine.
been doing that, and I think he's been like pulling people aside and doing that. So
Okay. Well, let's table this. It's super
Yeah.
late.
Yeah,
Let's,
I wanna go to bed.
get
I'm tired. Fuck.
Yeah, I figured you
A
guys
long
did. I know
day.
Washington's exhausted, and it's pretty late for me and Muff. So
yeah,
let's call it there. We'll regroup tomorrow, whenever. Doesn't really matter.
All right.
All right.
Good
Awesome.
shit.
Thanks,
Shit,
guys.
everybody.
Good work,
I appreciate all of y'all.
Washington. Go to fucking bed.
Honestly, it's 10 a.m. at this point. Is there even any
It's
point?
11.
Oh,
You should maybe take a little nap or something.
yeah. I don't see any point in
I
driving
won't be
home.
around later. Where's home?
I'm at a 20-minute
Oh my
drive
God.
away.
Bob, you
shit.
can't do that. You got shot.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Bob, you kind of. You're a communist.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty cool.
I wouldn't say that. You're just
Hey, Wash, would you mind grabbing me a 1911 from the armory?
Oh, sure. Yeah, let me
The
clock in.
hospital.
Good night.
That puppy.
Hope you guys liked this just basically interview. Say hi to Tim. Say hi to Tim. Guys, as always, please have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I'm probably not going to stream the rest of Friday. Maybe Saturday. We will see. But I will see you next time. Goodbye, guys.